Hi guys, I'm actually early. And it worked right away, so I'm just waiting on you. In fact, sit down, down, down. Don't move. Get on that bed. Get back on there. You are pissing me off now. Get up there. Get up here. Get up here. Radar. Stay. I said 50,000 fucking times. Didn't I? Now I got to fucking drink. All right, this is the longest no one's come on. I wonder if I can enter different platforms. Well, I guess I had this coming to me. I guess I deserve it. Hi. Cat chaser. Michael, what are you doing? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Oh. These guys are funny. I've never seen them before. Wait, you get a whole bunch of them. Thank you, Michael, for that super chat. You were the first one. There's got to be a button on this computer for, how you have shift and then there's a capital lock. They don't have one on this freaking piece of shit. So what's up? Now I have to do. Oh no! Shoot! I had to change my password, so now none of my computers are. Now they're all like, everything's stopped. So I'm gonna turn this off, so I don't have to do it with this one. Did you have a chance to see that video today? Because I haven't. And it didn't back up. Of course. Oh, it's in here. That's okay. Not yet. Good. Maybe we can watch it together. So what's up with you, honey? I think I might have said I was coming on yesterday. Hey, sexy. Thanks. You're just saying that. And my brother called me today and told me that they were putting my mom on hospice. I'm like, well, I was just there and she was fine. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? I know. So I just got that news. So I'm a little befuddled right now. And what? Security alert. Security alert. Oh, bite me in the ass. So what? It's fine. I have too many computers, and when I got this thing, it just ruined like all of them. My tablets. What do I have to say? Yes, it's me to every one of these? Maybe that's what it is. But this is the only way I can get to that video. Because nothing will download. Google account. What? Yes. Wait. Password has changed. In order to help Google. Yes. I didn't need any help the first fucking time. What do you want me to do? Complete your Google account. Oh my God. This is just not say we did. I figured most of my stuff's on YouTube anyway, and or Facebook. Not most of it, actually. Not by far. Not most of it. I'll see something. I'll see how this. See. I'll see if this works.
I apologize. I have been busy with my
This is a kick-ass video. I mean, I'm really shocked. But I just want to see if it works today. It didn't last time we tried this. No, it doesn't work. It's too, you know what it is? It's too light outside here. Unless I... And this place, well, it's packed today because it's so busy. This place is going to be awesome. So, come on. I don't know if the universe is testing me today and my spirituality and all that shit, but they're doing a hell of a good job. Hi, guys. You've been watching a lot of videos about Ukraine and Russia? You have? What are you hearing? Who else is here? Thank you for telling me how to do this. Hi, everybody. I just don't know how to use this stupid mouse yet. There's 4 people on. I don't know who they are, though. Cat chaser, cat chaser, cat chaser. Well, they don't have to talk, Mike. Yeah, this probably isn't going to work either. If I could find my thing. If I could find my thing, I could take the stills and blow it up. It's just a mind-boggling shit on this thing. But it won't let me in my Google account. Holy shit. I can't believe this. This is not happening to me. Gotta be fucking kidding me. They made me change it on my computer, and then now it's set across all my stuff, and I can't get into anything. So, I want to know what's going on in Russia. Fuck this stupid fucking Bigfoot alien bullshit. I don't watch mainstream media. I count on you guys for that. I need my mouse up here. Sorry. What did you hear about you? It's very important that I know what you heard about Ukraine and Russia. If it's important. I mean, we're here. Oh, you're all the way down here. Oh, hi, Terry. Hold on. I'm in the. It split the screen. I didn't see that. Okay. Sup? Yeah, I did hear from Joel. Yes, I did. He called me a week ago. I've been better. Terry, yeah. I just found out my mom's dying, so a little while ago. So I'm just. This stuff happens, but I just seen her, you know. It's not 420 yet. No, it is not. You got a couple more days yet. I know. It's I don't want to talk about it, okay? I personally just, when I went up there the other day, they said I couldn't stay very long because everyone had, or because there was COVID on that floor or something like that. And she's got COPD. So, and she's always been loopy anyway, so it doesn't matter. The dementia comes from that, but her oxygen is like 80. I mean, I've seen much worse than that. My brother just wants her gone so he can move to Georgia, you know? That's the way I feel. So I'm not going to worry about it, you know? And she's already in a nursing home, so it's not like they're bringing her home, you know, in hospice to you know, overdose, or like they don't like to say that they're doing, but that's what they're doing. We all know that, right? I mean, I just felt bad because she pissed me off like she always does, and I left. I stormed out. No, she had a shit life. Shit life. Unfortunately for her, she'll be coming right back. Don't be sorry. It's okay. Happens. I had a shit life, but you know what? I didn't. I did and I didn't. You know? There She probably has no, they checked her lungs. They said that they were clear. See, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I tried to call there tonight, but it might have been too late. So I'll call tomorrow morning or just go up with my brother. We don't even know if she qualifies. But the good thing is that she's already in a nursing home. So it would be there. It could be a year, not like the usual hospice. So I'm not worried about it. What? No. Tara. What do you mean? What, on Facebook? Did you send me some? Terry? That's right, Mike. What'd you do? Take some stills from my morning video? Tara? I'm assuming they're on how would you send them to me though? Oh, on energy overloads? Okay. Oh yeah, well, Terry's my friend. If he tagged me or whatever, you would have had to have tagged me or I wouldn't know. I mean, said my name in the pictures. And I've been so busy, I haven't been able to get on Facebook. I did my first flea market, wow, what happened to the spring? Everything's a week early, or is it me? Am I losing my mind? Easter's a week early, I'm pretty sure. And they had spring break before Easter when they used to have it after, I thought. I don't know. Daylight savings was early, or am I losing it? Yeah, if it didn't say Deborah Schultz, which I think is what I have it down on Facebook as, I wouldn't have seen it now. And I mean, I actually posted something last night or today in Energy Overload. I didn't run into it. You know what? I did run into something today. Wait a minute. I don't know where I saw it at, but maybe it was on the news feed. I don't know. I saw something. I'm like, boy, that looks like mine. It probably was. I'll check it out. I can now Facebook. I can check it out because it's not a Google, you know, thing. Let's see. Check my phone. Check this thing. Here's this one's. We got this one working, or we didn't. This was the morning video, but I don't know if you guys can see it. I know we had a hard time last time, but because there was a glare. But the beauty about when I take it, I can blow it up. You know what I mean? I can zoom it when I get my shots or whatever. I used to be able to blow it up. That's the other freaking tablet that's not here, right? I can't win. But I can go into Facebook on here. Or was this the one that this computer has ruined my world? Here we go. Energy overload. All right. Groups. Where are they at? Here we go. Terry. My God, I have not even been able to get on here. Okay, you commented on my post just now. Yeah, I just sent that a little while ago. Energy overload. Is this did you see the picture where I say, can anyone tell me what this is? I mean, I just thought that was the craziest thing. I'm not seeing that you posted on energy overload, though. Period. I'll just go there. Oh, Mark answered me for that. Can anyone tell me what this is? This is what Mark said. Rita May made it. Okay, can anyone tell me what this is? I didn't say what picture it was. I thought I just sent the picture. I was talking about this crazy freaking insect thing. Oh, everyone liked it, but they couldn't answer either. This is fucking creepy, man. This thing. Look at this. I haven't been on Facebook. I didn't even notice. Like I said, I can blow up my videos before I take my, slideshows. But this thing is freaking creepy. Where is it? This thing right here. It doesn't look quite the same this way, but look at all them faces in there. Is that fucking nuts? Oh, did you watch the whole video? But I can blow it up. Well, actually, I can't. We just tried that, me and Mike. Not on this tablet, my other one. This is from another video anyway. And today was the first day I got out filming because I had to do my sale. My flea market sale. It's that time of the year. What's up, Rita May? Okay. I'll check it out. My phone's turned off because it's going haywire. Yeah, by the child stream. I won. Well, I didn't win that day, but I won the week before at the child tournament. Yeah, Rita, they said they're putting my mom in hospice today. So my brother told me, I'm like, what are you talking about? So I'm a little out of it, so don't mind me. And so much more. But I forgot about the flea markets. I mean, spring came on so fast. I just woke up and it's like, oh shit, I gotta go to the flea market today. Did you like that? I didn't even watch it yet, Terry. So I don't even know if it's any good. I swear to God, though, I could see everything. It was like I was at Jurassic Park, but not that Jurassic Park. The structures were all like the prey mantis that was on the mountain, for instance, which was the most terrifying thing I had ever seen in my life. Everything was alive. It was nuts. And there was two people fishing, and they love fishing holes. Boy, do they love fishing holes. It's okay, Rita. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not talking about it. I'll deal with it 3 years from now, like I always do. And then I'll lose it. But, I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about you guys. So what's going on? Everyone okay? Anyone get any good videos themselves? Or see anything happen? Oh, Mike, you were telling me about Russia and Ukraine. He said he's been hearing a lot about that. What have you been hearing? What has anyone been hearing? Because I don't watch mainstream media, nor will I. I mean, I don't think we're going to get out of it. We're going to have one more world war. There's not enough people awake. The only way we could avoid that if everyone was to waking up yesterday. And the only reason we have that chance is because there's never been this many people on the planet at one time. You know? Yeah, it's too depressing, isn't it? I don't watch the news either. Although I keep the TV on for Thumper, my rabbit, and somebody must have changed the channel on me. No, don't. I mean, if you do, don't believe it. 90% is going to be lies. Not to mention it's so freaking depressing, right? Everyone. My personal thought is if everyone just calms down and doesn't listen to it and doesn't pull all their money out and, let everything ride it out, we're not going to, go into a recession or whatever. And all the banks aren't going to fail. But if everyone panics in fear and pulls everything out, but I'm not a financial advisor. It's just my thought because here's what they never told us. I do know this much. I just found this out. What they didn't tell us all these years is that when, say, if you or I deposited $100, whatever, only 10 of that $100 is required to be held by the bank. The other 90, the bank can invest, buy stock options, help other banks do whatever the fuck they want with. Okay. Now, say that little bank goes under, or everyone from that little bank comes in and say, we want all our money right now. They're fucked. They're under. They're done. They won't be able to pay the big banks. They're done. And it's just going to be hell. And my advice is if anyone has any kind of savings, take a little chunk of that savings. And I mean, gold's insanely expensive right now, but it doesn't lose its value, but neither does sterling silver, which is much cheaper. I'm thinking about doing that, because we're not going to have it. We're going to have one main bank. It's going to happen because I know this planet and I know humans and yeah, it is a scare tactic. That's what they want. That's how this whole existence has worked since the beginning of time. Is the scare tactics, and they were damn good at it. And they did it. They followed through, and it was horrifying. And I'm referring to the Roman Catholics and and Spaniards and all that stuff. I watched a show where did anyone see this show called The Ghost Inside My Child? Has anyone seen that? It's freaky. I watched 2 shows. And one, in other words, they were born, but they remember their past lives. The kids remember picking their mother. Okay, this one kid comes out and is staring into a tree, and mommy's like, what are you looking at? I'm talking to my other mommy. Literally. She thought she was just loopy, whatever. But the one that got me the most, that was proven, okay, this kid, by the time he was 11, now he insisted he was killed in a fire. And they're all, for some reason, fires. But I'm sorry, I'm off base here. I was talking about Rome, or the Spaniards, and Catholicism. When they would burn them if they didn't, convert to Catholicism or to Christian, whatever it was, Christianity. Well, this girl walks because she, instead of getting thrown in the fire, she walked into the fire herself. Can you fucking imagine doing that? Could you? Well, that's the girl. That was the first show I saw. And parents did, the research. And yeah, she did. It was her. But the second one was a kid who insisted it was a big building. He jumped out of a fire. Da, 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 da. Need I say any more? 9/11. Okay. Well, it turns out people from 9/11 are still alive, you know? So his parents actually took him to New York to meet his best friend at that time. And this guy, 65 or whatever, 70, was hesitant on, what the hell's going on here? And he met this guy at 11 saying, I was your best friend in that fire with you. You know what I mean? And I died and was reborn to these parents, right? And he asked some questions that no one else would know but his best friend, right? And then he goes, don't you remember my house was on fire the week before that? And he's like, oh yes. He's like, that's right. Your house burnt down. He goes, I wasn't supposed to be there that day at, the Twin Towers. That was his day off and he got called in or something. So that's the fucked up thing about it. So that's kind of creepy, weird. They forgot to erase their memories. Somebody screwed up there. Hi, who's that? Chuking 24? Australia. Hi. Well, hello. I'm so glad to meet you. What's your first name? I'm hoping I remember all these. Now, Terry, I know who you are. And Mike, I know who you are. And Rita, I know who you are. And Jason, is that I can't remember that his name. Starts with a P, the Paradox. Was that Jason? I actually wrote it down somewhere last time I was live, but I don't have it, so maybe he won't come. Well, if he does come on, I'll have to ask him. Well, I'm so glad. I don't go live often. I don't like to be. I never like to be on screen, and plus, I was in my beginning years, the first at least 6-7 years. I wanted to be behind the scenes. I was not. Your nickname is Chuck? Whereabouts in Australia do you live? I love Australia. And I don't know if you ever seen the movie Australia, because apparently it wasn't advertised, and I don't know why. It had Nicole Kidman in it. Chuck. Oh yeah, I'm talking to Chuck. It was a movie. It's called Australia, and it has Nicole Kidman. Hello. It's Nicole Kidman, right? And then it had the shit. Hold on one sec. Somebody's knocking at the door. What? What? Who is it? Well, I don't care. I'm live right now. Shut up. I'm dog sitting too. That was my bottom roommate. This dog is so bad. Shut up. Come on, Radar, get over here. You guys, Rita, you remember? I think you were on that night. I was live in the trailer on the mountains, and the dog attacked me at the end. Radar. That's what I'm watching today. But anyway, there was this movie Australia, and the guy was Hugh Jackman. Hello, sex goddess from hell. And not many people have seen it. And I don't know why, but the Prime Minister from Australia did apologize at the end of that movie. And now it seems to be taken off, Queensland? Wow. Isn't that where Crocodile Dundee is? Or not Crocodile Dundee, the guy who died, the park. Steve, my favorite. It was in Queensland, right? That was my favorite show. I mean, I watched it every day. Terry and Steve. What do you do for a living? Oh, okay. Have you ever been to the Croc Park? I have to ask. I would love to go to Australia. Good God. Home duties. I hear you there. Chuck is from Queensland. Is that what you said? Wait, we are having a weird thing happening in our small town, an active shooter. Terry, what are you talking about? Where are you at? Right now? I think I might have heard something about that. Terry has something to tell you, Chuck. Kendallville, Indiana. Kendallville. Did you hear about the did anyone hear about the 7 F5 or F5s that blew through I don't even know where in the US, states that aren't used to having tornadoes, period. Probably started in Ohio, which is seems to be where everything's going on. But a lot of predictions are coming are coming real. It's kind of creepy, scary. If you raise up, can you believe I can't see that word? If you say raise up something, lights, is it? Several times it sounds like you're saying razor blades in an Australian accent. Raise up lights. I don't have an accent. Raise up lights. Now I lost a tooth, so I got a lift. So during my mouth explosion and my septic 50 days in bed and all that. Chuck, are you on Facebook as well? Facebook, now that I don't have to be behind the scenes anymore, like I was before, because you are? Are you my friend? It would be under Deborah Schultz. It wouldn't be under Deb's Local. I'll look you up and send you an invite because of my kids at the time. I couldn't. I had to stay behind the scenes. You know what I mean? So I didn't promote myself or anything like that. I just got like invoked into this club, and with Mark, and decided to start my own YouTube page. But it was real hot. I didn't do much with it. I got some good footage though. I definitely had some good footage, but I'll tell you what. I mean, let's face it, I sat at the same subscribers for how long, Tara? Or Cat Chaser, you would know probably better. Rita, you would probably know. For like 5 years, like give or take one, I had the same subscribers for like 5 years. And January, when I woke up from my septic, whatever, when I had that massive download and woke up, I got 60 more subscribers, like overnight. I don't even know where they came from. You know what I mean? I know. I subscribed. I think Mark was my 300th subscriber. Mark Bell. And that was a big deal because I had no confirmation of any kind what was going on in my woods, you know. I don't know. I think I looked at your stuff. When we're done this, I'm gonna look at your stuff, and I guarantee you do. And I have Hawkeyes, right? How come I don't get anything? Where are you sending it to? You have to send it to. I'm gonna write it down. You have to send it to my Gmail. I don't have Messenger. Understand, I don't have Messenger. Okay? I don't use Messenger. I hate Messenger. You have to send everything. And Rita, I haven't gotten any of your stuff. Send it to this address. I have my God, 4,000 messages from Messenger. And the very first one I opened, I got to send it. How do I do that? What the hell? How come you guys can talk, but I can't? It won't let me type. No, keyboard. Okay, here we go. There's my Gmail address. Or you can use Abby Spooky 509, which I don't know if that comes up on my YouTube. I have a different, Gmail for my YouTube site. But it's going to be nice all weekend now. I'm done with all my work, so I'm going to be filming out my ass. I have to fix my camera. I lost 2 videos, and they just won't play, and I don't know why. I'm glad the one from Little Red Door played, though, but I don't want to go to the Mad Hatter, where I'm really looking forward to going, and walk all the way around that place. It's scary as hell. So wait, Terry, you're saying you have an active shooter? Yeah. Now that was the first place I ever went live because I was so mad. I told you this last time that I wanted to take you guys out in the field. I love to do that. Because it was the first time. Well, every time I'm out in the field, I always feel that I'm live and everyone's with me. So I'm never, I turn into a different person. I'm not afraid of anything. I don't know who that girl is. I don't know her. I really don't. You put a camera in my hand and I don't know who that is. It's not this one. This one's afraid of her in shadow. But I went live at the Little Red Door, and it was Michelle Hattich. I can't say her name. Michelle. She didn't know what she was doing either, I guess. And all of a sudden, she comes up on the screen, and she's got a big wad of pizza in her mouth, and she's at a pizza place and didn't know it was going to show up on the screen. And she's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry!" And she's trying to get off, and it was fucking hysterical. She could not have apologized more. And I'm like, it was funny. He's a sniper, and he is shooting randomly. Oh my God. And this is in Indiana? Obviously, Indiana cryptid. I'm asking you, Terry, where are you at? Indiana. Hello. I love that. People do that to me all the time. Debs, local PA. So where are you from? Pennsylvania? You know, Flake. Yeah, Kendallville. I'm not sure where that is. Now, is Indiana in the Tornado Valley at all? I'm trying to think where Indiana is. I should get that globe that's outside or have my grandson here. Indiana. You have Ohio. Okay. Well, how long has he been loose? I mean, how long has this been going on? That's insane. Okay, so what? Ohio and then Indiana? I thought it was. No, that sounds about right. Is that right? Okay. Because I know the best audio that not finding Bigfoot got, or Cliff Barackman, whatever the fuck his name is, jerk off. Sorry. It's a long story. His best audio is from Ohio. Now I have better audio than any of them fucking people. And I just don't know how to get it out there. I don't know if I have Google. I can't look anything up. I can look it up on here. Ooh. I have to redo all my accounts now because of this stupid computer. I will do that, and I'm also going to go to your YouTube page. Yeah, I will, but I'm also going to go to your page and show you what you got because you know I got Hawkeyes. Well, someone once told me that, so that's what I use now, Hawkeyes. Yeah, send them to that address. I can at least get my Gmails on, on my computer and all that. Matter of fact, yeah. But I don't, and I'm sure there's a way I can do this, but, to split screens and all that, but I'm just not that up on the computer yet, on the software. And between studying, and I study a lot. I mean, to the point where I'm wiped out because I don't trust anybody, so I have to confirm, reconfirm, confirm again, and it's all true. I just don't understand how a 6-foot hairy bipedal, 20 feet above my head, took me to what I'm doing now. All of us, which is waking up. And it's all about spirituality. I mean, it's insane because so many of my subscribers have been telling me this from the gate. And remember, I wouldn't allow any Bible bangers, as I called them, on my page or they would be banned because I thought it was immoral and probably illegal in a couple states. But when, then you have your crazies who, quite a few of them actually, oh, God came and kneeled, or Jesus or whoever kneeled down at my bed. No, they live, across the state, and told me to tell you, blah, blah, blah. I'm looking. I say, you know what? I talk to God 15, 20, 100 times a freaking day. And he knows me too well and knows I would never believe you. Okay, so I know you're lying right there. Now knowing that was actually my higher self I was talking to the whole time. But so I wouldn't allow it, and I just didn't have anything to do with it. And I was already into the ancient astronaut theory, so I already knew that, you know, I didn't trust the Bible at that point. And now I'm way past that. You don't want to hear any of what? The Bible stuff? Is that what you mean? Why? Did you see what they were saying to me? Oh, and then today, I got a Terry, I got a comment from the video I posted this morning, um, from somebody I don't know. Now I invited him to be on this podcast tonight so we could talk further about it. Now, if he doesn't come on, then I'll know that A, he's just a troll, or well, he's been watching me for a long time. But his name was Bobby, and he said, "Oh, I see you're still coddling, as in CODDLING, coddling your demons or your demonic entities or something like that. I see you're still coddling them." It's like, well, what do you want me to do? Walk up and say fuck you to them? You know, I'm sure we look pretty funny to them too, okay? You can't judge a book by its cover, and there's no such thing as demons in the sense that you're talking about. You know, you idiot. And I think they're rascally. I don't think they're supposed to be here. You know, but it's mostly the baby interdimensionals that are rascally. Damien, hey humans, hey Damien. There's no humans here. We're all star seeds or something shit. You know why? Now, in the beginning, Terry, do you remember everyone kept saying, "Where's the bodies?" And then I kind of came to this conclusion that, oh, they're subterraneans. Oh, thank you, Damien. Rita. I mean, right? It's possible they just have their heads out. I don't know. Or that's their or whatever cave, or that's where they're hiding, and so you can see is their heads. But I had this one in the mountain. I forget what I named him Google Eyes or something like that, and he was always there. And I found a video came up today from there, and it was the babies that were under my window that, you know, when that Bigfoot looking thing got raped by the aliens. They don't look like Bigfoot, you know, the babies. And that's that incident is the only thing that just fucks my whole theory up. I've seen plenty of them with bodies. Yeah, so yeah, I see them now too. But I'll see what you got, Tara. Old Hawkeye here. If not, I'll make something up and I'll draw it. Yeah, he does. Mark and I, did you ever notice how similar our videos are? Our videos are so similar, it's uncanny. I mean, it's really uncanny, this, especially the stills. Teddy bear! Yes, I'm doing fine. Welcome. What was it? Last week we had, it was, who was it? It was Terry, Michael, and H. And the three of us, three researchers, it was weird because it was just three researchers talked for like 2.5 hours, and that was it. um, but yeah, I'm starting tomorrow morning. I can't wait to get out there. I'm going filming, and I'm filming all day. I'm getting out of the house. I did my first sale, and I actually did pretty good, except someone stole on Easter morning. Can you believe this? They stole my crystal agate that I bought for myself a couple years ago, and I buy nothing for myself. And it's the first rock that I bought for myself, and I just put it with my earrings, you know what I mean? Just to make it look good, you know? And I turned, and it was gone that fast, and it was the guy who bought my 300. I know who it was. I know exactly who it was, and it was after the fact. I'm like, that's that son of a bitch I almost got to fight him with at another sale at another place. I know. I know, Rita. I'm like, what? It's like, how did that happen? Was it? I'm sorry. Wake up. Um, was it you being was it you talking to Marie, and then I saw it and popped in at the end? Was that you, Rita, or was that somebody else? I know. All kinds of stuff. Um I think it was you. It's embarrassing if it wasn't. What bodies? Wasn't me anyways. Yeah, you better take that halo and shove it up your you know what, pal. Yeah, I think I gotta fix this camera. It's got too much it's too light or it's too sunny, so I gotta fix the pixels somehow. But do you guys ever see these things? They're really badass. It's got a number here. You dial a number, you put the water in, you dial a number, and it puts out that stuff, that the squeeze things that you put in the water with no calories. But my filter ran out and I couldn't find another one, so I put my own stuff in there. No, there's no liquor in here, but that was stupid of me. But it also filters the water. So that's kind of cool. I went to Walmart last week to get some water, and all the shelves they're panicking, pulling all the water off the shelves because of the toxic spill in the freaking Delaware. I'm like, what? Idiots. Yeah, it's like a baby bottle. I used to carry a baba around with vodka in my younger days. I gave that up a long time ago. That's another long story. I didn't drink it, but I needed to have it. Yikes, a double. Yeah, that was you, right? And then Marie said, Deb's on the line or something like that. And I didn't even know she could see me. I'm like, I don't know if I want to come on. But I don't know how to do that yet on the computer. You know what I mean? I know I can. I'm just happy I can turn it on. I'm not that computer. Pammy's in the fucking room. Hi, sweetie. What you doing? Where are you at these days? Never know where you're going to be at. Are you still up north? Weren't you in Maine? Love at a park? What's that mean? Love at a park. Is that a video or are you loving it at the park? I'm not sure. Amityville, Long Island. What are you, crazy? It's haunted, you know. Did you ever go by the house? Having a cocktail in the park. You are or I am? I'd like to be having a cocktail in the park right now. Okay, Indiana's got a joke. What's the joke? Terry's got a joke. Is that the one you sent to me on YouTube, on Facebook? Was that you? What was that questionnaire one? That wasn't funny about me eating everybody out or eating everyone out of food or something. No, I wouldn't go near that house. No way. That'd be like going by the last house on the left, you know? Yeah, it was a Baba. I called it my Baba. It was you or who was it? No, it wouldn't have been JD. Who was? I thought it was you for some reason. You're in Connecticut? Now, I just found out how far is it Connecticut or where's all the skiing at? Oh, you were living in Connecticut. How the hell did you get there? Teddy Bear's in Connecticut. Colorado. I'm thinking Colorado, I'm thinking. Connecticut's what? Northwest of me? Oh, you were born there? How about that? Everything going okay with you? You happy? Are you good? Rita, you good? Shook, you good? You still here? Milford, West Haven. And where are you from, Teddy Bear? You do? You think I don't? Trust me. I miss my trailer. I really do. I miss my trailer. I, it wasn't an RV, but I did have an RV once. Now that was a lot of fun. Those are the good old days. Thumper, what are you doing? If you pull my curtains down again, I'm going to kick your ass. Little bastard rabbit. Oh, it's good for you? Okay. Just want to make sure everyone's okay. I haven't had time to even log in Facebook, and God, you have to understand one thing. I absolutely hate Facebook. Okay, I hate it. I always have because of personal things from personal pages from years and years ago. The only reason anyone went on Facebook was to spy on their kids. That's what I thought. That's what I was doing, you know. And also the messenger, same thing. Northeast. That's why I don't do messenger. Okay. For some reason, every male on this planet thinks every fucking site is a dating site. I don't know what it is, but when I was selling my trailer, right, on Marketplace on Facebook, thinking that's safe enough, right? And I had gotten 4 messages, and 3 of them were, you know, dating invitations or of some sort. It's like, what is trailer like a code word for let's go fuck in the trailer? I mean, what's going on here? Bristol, those are Bristol, Pennsylvania. Terry, you stay in your house, by the way, and keep your head down. Okay. Until I am going to look into that immediately. I just shut my phone off so everything didn't sync to it. So I don't know my Google's all messed up now. I got to fix all my pages. Damien, I was looking at your channel. Are you still here? Was it Damien? Was it you or I always get you. There's 2 yous from around the same area. There's you, and then there's one other guy. I forget his name off the top of my head. Um, that does the artwork. Is that you, Damien? Well, anyway, I was looking at your page and I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I guess this is what you meant by you do artwork. I was like, whoa. It was awesome. Because Damien, he saved my life. Well, he didn't save my life, but he got when I was being interviewed, there was the portal open behind me. Chuck, I don't know if you've seen this one. And it was live, and I'm like, and everyone, Marie keeps talking and talking. I'm like, excuse me, but why is there like 19 pumpkin looking things walking up behind me? And that's what they look like, pumpkins, didn't they? I'm like, what is behind me? And then he started taking screenshots and fixing them and posting them real quick. But I mean, I could probably pop into my email, live, and I don't know how I would show it to you though. I'll practice doing that and see what happens. I don't have an accent. This is the way all Americans are supposed to talk. You have an accent. Well, some people say I have a New York accent. No, I'm sorry. I have heard that I have an accent. I don't know what it is though. I forget. I think it was Jersey or something. Well, I know Diesel does, but it wasn't Diesel. It was either Damien or the other guy I'm thinking of. I can't remember his name right now. As soon as he comes on, I remember him. It had to be Damien. No, it was Damien. because he's the only one I see online. My man from the other side of the ocean. And now we got somebody from the land down under. You know, in my analytics, Chuck, it shows like absolutely everything. I mean, everything. And I'm like, oh my God, there's people watching me from Australia. It was probably you. I do. I love Australian accents. But yeah, it said that somebody was watching me from Australia. So it was probably you. That's funny. I'm like that. I'm like, what? Australia? That's silly. I still haven't worked up the how do I say, the nerve, I guess, to find out what these beings are and why they are and why they're here. They're not here, understand, but they're in, probably the fourth dimension. I don't think my camera could go much further than that, but now if I could talk to like the Galactic Federation, they could tell me. They're not, I think they're pirates. I call them pirates, because the whole deal was that Truman made, I think it was Truman or Eisenhower, signed a treaty with the aliens, back in the 50s, to trade information. Like they would trade information with us in order, and they would be allowed to take what they needed from our planet for their other planets that, we're not the only ones that they take care of. There's thousands and thousands. I mean, they're very busy people up there. But then, of course, the U.S., being the way we are, idiots that we are, started lying to them, or every information they gave us, we turned into a weapon. Like the stealth bomber was supposed to be a passenger airplane, and we turned it into a weapon. Things like that. They gave us the artificial heart, stuff like that. But then we stopped. Then we started lying to them, and only we would lie to people who could read our minds. So we stopped getting this. They started giving us less and less information. So I'm thinking, whatever planets needed whatever they were supplying for them, started or found their own way here and just said fuck it, and started coming, figured out a way to get here by themselves and just take it themselves. It's nothing that we need by any stretch, but they do, so I can't wait till the non-disclosures start flying like crazy. That's going to be great. And trust me, by the end of the year, it will. And the information, they're going to have to give up a lot of information, because whoever gives up the most information is going to be, look the best, on the non-disclosures. They're going to be, probably Canada, the US, and Russia. The three superpowers or whatever, China, I don't know. Oh, he did it, she did it, he did it, he knew, she, Oh, they signed a treaty with the aliens. They knew. It's like, we're not shooting them down. Like I heard. I mean, that's crazy. First of all, that would just really accentuate the fact that we know we have personal, in-depth knowledge of these UFOs, which we claim that we don't even see them. The military or what have you, government. But yet they can shoot one down, not knowing what they are, even though they're so far advanced than us. But they can shoot them down. Yeah. I love liars. They just keep digging bigger holes, bigger holes, bigger holes, and I catch them every time. Okay, I'm ducking, quack, quack. Yeah, you better duck. You put that pillow over your head. You sleep like this at night. With your face under there. Put some headphones on. So, I'm going to look that up. Let's see if I can. I'm going to go to your page right now. I will Google that, but for shits and giggles, I'm going to go to your page for a minute. It's not going to let me. I can't even get on YouTube. You son of a bitch. Oh, wait. What? Where am I at? It looks like I'm in Drive. What? Changes on this page will not be saved. I didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Watch it. I probably just took it off of YouTube by accident. It's me. Let me subscriptions. Indiana. Cryptid. There. Yeah, it'll let me in. Who are they trying to kid? They can't keep me out. Brad Kidd was one of them. Indiana, where you at? Okay, here's your page. Nightly news. No. Okay. Do you want me to look at watching the beings watch the cops, or do you want me to watch Easter of 2023 real quick? Tear. Only because this one looks like it's getting dark. Now, personally, I can see everything in the dark. So, it's not getting dark. Why does it have that thumbnail? Big. Carry on, I'll find something. Oh, are you kidding? Yeah, you got. I can tell you already. You got something in here. You just don't have the eyes that I have. Or like Rita said, I have a good camera. Because most of them, like I said, are like 60 feet up in a tree. People don't look for Bigfoots in trees, but you should. They're not in trees, though. They're aliens. Right about here. Stop. All right. Are you crazy? That's crazy, Tara. That entire picture is filled I can see in this picture alone, I can see, my God, first of all, the entire back of the entire forest is all interdimensionals. Every single fucking space on this page is a face coming in. And that's usually, dusk or whatever. Here you got, every one of your trees has a face in it. Okay. You have, see, I don't have now I can't find my type, thing you put it on for me to get a screenshot. I swear to God, I can't win. Everything just keeps disappearing around here. And I got two of them. Hold on. I want to get a screenshot of this. Here, let me grab it. It's got to be right here. Grab it. What'd you do with it? Come on, you guys. What's going on? There's a ghost in here. So I'm to bed. It's got to be right here. The fall. I found it. I got it. Hold on, Terry. Let me just get a screenshot of this. Wrong way. Shit. Hold on. Get in there. There. Okay. All right. So let me get a screenshot. Right. Okay. Okay, let me give you for example. And I can get out of here for a minute. Go to my gallery and blow it up. Okay, here we go. All right, Tara, this is you. Do we still have a glare? Wait, why is there always a glare? I don't know where it's coming from. Where am I going to put? I'll tell you what, I'll send this to you on Facebook. I'm going to blow it up. This is insane. I mean, I'm trying to see if you can see it somehow. Okay, can you see that? Can you see that? It's just, do you see it? Okay. That's just a little, you really can't see it. Wait until I'm done with it. So I'm going to screenshot that and send that one to Facebook right now. To newsfeed. And I'm going to tag you. So Terry. Oops. What happened? Done. Okay. Video. Now, unfortunately, Facebook has such a sucky transfer. You know what I mean? It. I hate sending pictures there. It looks nothing like what I'm sending. It's so much better on, say, YouTube or something. But you just see this tree. So look at your Facebook if you can at the same time. Yeah, that's one big ass fucking tree. Oh my god. Now that's just I blew it up. I'll send the other one too. The other one is just the regular one that has all the interdimensionals coming in from the back, the white part. The interdimensionals come in from the clouds. Okay, that's the faces that some people can see the interdimensionals first and the galactics second. I couldn't. I had a hard time seeing the interdimensionals. I could see the black, but not the white. Other people will see the white and not the black. But in between every tree where the sun will be coming through is a face as well. So you'll like that. Is it Miller time yet? I think it is. I just found out my mother's dying today, so I'm having a drink. Antiseptic. Whew. That was a good one. Yeah, go check it out. It's pretty cool. Oh, you know what, Rita? Should I put my eBay page on YouTube or Facebook, or should I do it at all? Because I've been making earrings all fucking winter. I've been busting my ass, and I didn't sell I didn't sell any earrings. It was all male stuff, and that's why I don't even want to go to the freaking flea markets anymore, because it's all guy stuff. They want tools, and it was the second. It was the first one, the one that has a pink thumbnail. The last one you posted. No, Rita, stay away from what? What's Taka? What are you doing, Pammy? Pammy, what are you doing? What is she up to? Yeah, this is the best bottom shelf vodka that's ever left the market for $10. Now this will last me a month though. Before it would last me a week. I don't drink anymore. But if I see it, if I happen to see it, I'll just grab it. I want the, you know what I mean? But the other night when I got back from the flea market. I guess everyone was sitting outside and everyone was partying or whatever. And I drank this much vodka, like on the bottom of that bottle. And I had a hangover. I never drank before, but I started on Easter. I've been drinking since I was 13. I got a DUI when I was 15 years old. Everything in moderation. Did you find it? Some people like their weed. I can't smoke pot. I hate pot. Ugh. But when I started drinking vodka. I mean, I drank beer. I'm talking about beer, but I started drinking vodka when actually what happened was the doctor had me on some heavy duty medication that I didn't know what it was. And when I got up, when I found out what it was, I quit cold turkey, and that wasn't a good idea. Not even a little bit. But I'm a little stubborn, so I mean, when I met you guys 10 years ago, I was on. You couldn't even imagine what I was on. A lot, but you wouldn't know it. I was in that much pain. But when I quit, I wasn't in pain anymore. I'm like, well, that makes sense. How would you know you're not in pain if you keep taking the medicine? You know? But it was on my person. You know, it was like a patch type thing. I want to know what taka is, guys. Would you stop that? Thank you. Now I have to send you something really cool, right? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Wait. Thank you for the super chat. That's the second one, by the way. How did we do it last time? Oh, a bad grade of vodka? What is that, like, the devil made you do it, my butt. I can't even get into that thing now. Oh, here it is. There it is. These things are so cute. Wait. And then well, thank you for saving me from the most embarrassing month of my life. I don't want to sit at $2 this month. It's getting bad. Did you guys see all that stuff on that's flirting around the internet about making $28,000 a week and all this bullshit because TikTok's going under and blah 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 blah? Did you guys see that? Well, what they were saying, what they were telling, and this is YouTube creators, you know, the AdSense studio and all that. Oh no, it's not a scam. Oh no, this is from the creators of YouTube, and this is like 7, 8, 10, 15, 20 people telling you a different way to do it. What they said was what's going on is that TikTok's going under. Okay. And is all they're saying is that it's a matter of copy and paste. And we all know how to do that, right? So you go to TikTok, you copy, you get somebody with 20 million, whatever. And this is perfectly legal. You copy that, you edit it a little bit and get TikTok out of there and put your name or I don't know, something like that. And then you just put it on shorts under YouTube. $28,000 a week. And it didn't reside with me, and it's going away now. You know what I mean? It was like a one-time only thing. You only had a short time to do it. Bitcoin. Now, you know what? I don't know enough about that, but I'm thinking about buying it, buying into silver. Gold's too expensive right now, but it doesn't lose its value. God, it's going to be like the olden days. We're going to be trading for gold, you know. Yo, give me some weed. Here's some gold, you know. This is going to mean no money. Oh, you've had a nice rest. Do you have plans on going back, Rita? Oh. Oh, okay. I just read your thing. I'm sorry. I don't know. Have you looked into the Bitcoins? Is it like crypto whatever, but it's coins, not dollars? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't trust that either. It's a pyramid scam. Oh yeah, all day long. I remember going to one of those seminars. Yeah, too late. Day late and a dollar short. I did try to do that, you know, the scam with the TikTok. Now I just wound up with a fucking TikTok account. Okay. And well, then I figured out how to do shorts on YouTube, and then you just got so excited. I got like 5,000 views and 4.8 thousand views. I mean, you're talking about me here, right? And I'm like, whoa! But the beauty about that is, if you tap on it, it'll take you to the original video. It's supposed to be like a trailer. And here, what I didn't know is that they were doing it for me the whole time. Like with videos I would post, they would put a short YouTube without me knowing it. Um, like a trailer type thing on shorts. Like if you were to go to my page and I hit shorts, I mean I know which ones I learned how to post, and I know which ones I didn't post, and I wouldn't want to post because I wouldn't want anyone to see that video. You know, my videos went from cell phone to this one real hideous camera I had, but boy, did that show a lot, but it was hideous. To the camera I have now, this is my third one. Yeah. Are they still doing it? I'll have to check my page. Your bank will give it right back to you. Is all. I mean, there's nothing they can do. Is all you have to do is tell them. Well, first they would like you to call Walmart. If you look at your back, I just found this out because I've had such problems with eBay. They fucking suck since PayPal's out of it. You have no idea. Um, Usually if I bank online, most men don't, so I'm assuming you don't. Maybe you do. I don't want to be sexist here, but um, it'll say the payout and name, whatever. But next to it is a bunch of numbers, and it's actually a phone number. It's not meant to look like a phone number, but it is. And you can call that number, and either they're out of business or whatever. If they won't give it to you, you call your bank and they'll give it to you. That's why we have Visa. It's insurance. I had a charge for $39.99 that I never heard of these people, and I get all sorts of charges now from fucking eBay, this and that and the other. It's crazy. It's not even one company. It's you get a charge from. I mean, it doesn't even sound right. It sounds like a scam. If I sell something for 45, which I did, and I got 25 out of it somehow after fees and costs, and who the hell knows. And the funny thing is that the item was selling for 55. So I don't know. No, I like PayPal. When they took PayPal off of eBay, see, it used to be the two of them together. You sell on eBay, but PayPal handled all the payables, we'll call it, and that was fine. But now it's all pay or all eBay, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what one hand's doing or the other hand's doing, and you can't talk to anyone. And here's the thing: last year I got hacked. Not not eBay. eBay didn't get hacked. Technically, Google got hacked because what I did was I said, and everyone hold your phones or whatever you got. I said, okay, Giggle, we'll call it. I'm afraid to say anything. Call eBay like I always did for years. And they sound the same. Everything was the same. They asked me a legitimate question. I was trying to find my shipping label that I already bought. And they said, well, did you buy it yet? And I'm like, yeah, I did. And they're like, well, you need to check that first. So, of course, I go on my bank account to check it, not knowing they were in my phone. Okay. And all of a sudden, there's money's, they're trying to go through Zelle and, the cash apps first. And they tried to get $500, but there was only like $498 in there. Right. Then all of a sudden, I'm watching money is being moved from account, like my savings account, like all over the place. And the banks ask them questions and they're saying yes. And I'm like, backspace. I'm like, no, 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 no. What's going on? Right. So I was at the post office and luckily a policeman walked in when this was happening. And I'm like, you stop. I'm getting hacked right now. So that was convenient. But that number now, if you say, hey, you know what, call eBay, it will say this number is donated for fraud cases only now. So that's kind of weird. So ever since that happened to me, they use that phone number, to catch hackers. But I did get my money back. They did make off with $498. Yeah, Etsy. Yeah, do you know anything about Etsy? Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea because I haven't sold any earrings yet. There's a guy on YouTube who calls scammers. Oh, I'd love to get in on that. Terry, you just got a credit card or a loan? Because I remember out of the blue, I, got a MasterCard because all of a sudden 7 years went by. You know what I mean? And everything goes away in 7 years, and then I had $5,000 credit. Yeah, well, my neighbor just used Facebook Marketplace, which is very odd. Marketplace is usually local, right? That's how I sold my trailer, through Marketplace. But there is somehow they got through. There's a site on there. He was looking for a TV, and somehow it's a scam site from China, and it is on Facebook Marketplace, so they're not safe either. But you got to know that if it's too good to be true, it usually is. I go on Marketplace to look for free shit in the area, and go get it if I want, $29 for a 55-inch TV. Yeah, okay. and my name is Tina, you know. Yeah, it is. It's just like Messenger. That's what I was Rita. That's what I was saying. That's where when I put my trailer for sale, it was like trailer was a code word for let's fuck or something. I'm like, really? But it did work out for me, you know. Yeah, and now they're charging if you want to sell a car, just like Craigslist used to be good, and then they went to hell. So Etsy, and what about Pinterest? I've never heard anything bad about that. Or Etsy for that matter. And there's a place called one of you guys told me, wait, my place or buy anything. Yeah. Well, I haven't either. Well, no, I did. What am I talking about? I sold my trailer on there. I know. That's because they're not awake yet, and we're humans. I know. There's always one asshole out of the crowd. Always one, at least. And it's just disgusts me because, you know, I've been stolen from more in the last 4 years than I have ever in my entire life. I mean, I never locked my doors. I never locked my car. I never had to do anything because I don't have that frame of thinking. I don't, people are like, well, it's your fault. You left your door open. It's like, I'm sorry. I wouldn't be walking down the street and, hey, look, there's a camera in somebody's car. I'm going to grab that. You know, I don't have that kind of mentality. So I don't know. It's hard to understand how anyone else could if you don't have it yourself. Pinterest, yeah, because I have not posted anything, any of my earrings or anything like that on eBay yet. What I did do, some girl went to buy a ring that I had gotten prior to the pandemic, and of course, it was gone. I did just find it, however, and send it to her. But let me show you this. This is so sweet. This is what makes it all worthwhile. Because I was feeling so guilty about this. You have no idea, right? Now I'm feeling guiltier. But last week, I didn't have the ring, you know, that this lady wanted. I said, you know, instead of going through the hassle with eBay, I said, can I send you something of equal value? You know, I was going to send her my earrings instead. But she sent me, no, this, see, I got it confused. I thought it was that lady. So I actually sent the ring to the wrong lady, but that's okay because I sent the ring she sent me this. Look, from Florida. The lady I sold the box of rocks to for $80. Just a box of rocks. I have no idea what they were. Nothing. They were just rocks. You know, they're not identified yet. You know what I mean? And all this stationery, look at this. And a letter. I mean, this doesn't get any better than this. Thank you so much for your kindness. I love my rocks. Oh my God. I keep them inside. I hope you like your gift. That would be this. Beautiful. I mean, this thing's I had bought something like this. You can't really see it. but it didn't have this on the back, which is a whole, like a whole rock. It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Prettier than my earrings. I mean, thank you so much. Whatever. I keep them inside. I hope you like your gifts. Have a nice day. Positive wishes sent to you from sunny Florida, Heather. And I got all this stationery, like, birthday cards, get well soon cards, and this whole bag of stuff came. I mean, how nice is that? She buys my ring that I didn't have. Well, no, I mean, my rock, I thought it was, I got the ladies mixed up. She bought my box of rocks that, I mean, I don't know what they are. I can't identify them. So it's like, I don't know. They're not worth it. It's just a box of rocks, I mean, the quartz, and stuff like that. And I guess I don't have that in Florida. But every time I Google lens these things, they're worth like $250,000. It's like, can I get a paint? I just want to paint a rock. That's not worth $1 million, okay? But I'm flagged from rocks. I'm not allowed to bring any more into the house. I mean, every time I look, there's rocks everywhere. Everywhere. Everywhere I go, there's rocks that I can't identify. And every time I try to, they give me something different. Like these are all supposed to be ambergris, which is what I'm looking for, which is whale vomit. And this is worth a fortune. You know what I mean? And I know that this is Indian. That's very apparent to me. Hello. From the Lenape, probably. Being as where it's Lenape Park, I took the video at, So, but it's not like I ripped her off. I did send her 4 of my 300 million year old fossil ferns that are $40. So she got $80 right there. So I always send extra. I sold my meteor. It wasn't, but it was celestial. It wasn't from the astral belt. It was just a tektite. It was a tektite, but it's still classified as a meteor. Now, Mike, a meteorite, even though it's not, it's just iron ore. But I had it in a conglomerate rock that looked like a lunar breccia, which it wasn't. Nothing, but the meteor, what I thought was a meteorite for the longest time, was extremely heavy and extremely magnetic. But it wasn't a meteorite. It was from it was just iron ore. But it looked real pretty. It sat inside this conglomerate rock, and I was using it as a table, whatever. It looked really cool. I sold her that first. This is the girl who sent me this. She's a repeat buyer. And I sold her a fairy set. People love their fairy gardens. They love them. You get that at the dollar store. You know what I mean? They're 30, for $40. I got it at the dollar store. But what she doesn't realize is that I threw her in a fairy that was actually worth more than what the whole thing that I gave her was worth. I never told her that. So I never ripped anybody off. I ripped myself off, I can't do it. It's just not in my blood to do it. But it was funny because people always tease me about my rocks. It's like, yeah, well, I just got $80 for a box of rocks. Now who's laughing? If I could take you to my closet, which is filled, I still didn't get them out. Those are the big ones. Anything that's big or anything that stands up is a garden rock. And that's that. Right? And or something insanely expensive, and I'm so afraid I'm going to give it away. But I think now I know that these are geodes. So I learned a lot about them. Now this one has, where is the camera on this thing? This one, I don't know if it's in, there's a geode still in there. Somebody already tried to shave it off. I can see the quartz, but I don't know if this would be considered an agate or, well, there's nothing pointing north. There's no crystals, so it would just be a quartz rock, which is worth a lot more than the crystals, believe it or not. And the only way I know what I know is because my girlfriend got me a box with 2 real geodes from National Geographic. And 2 years ago, she got me a box of rocks, my starter rock kit, with the, just, with the quartz, with the, jasper, somebody stole my tiger's eye. Idiots. And what else? Hematite, stuff like that. So I can use them as a generalization, but I like things rough. Like we still can't identify this thing. Even the 90-year-old guy at the rock store couldn't. He still wasn't even sure what this was. It's not magnetic. I can't pull it any further. But it's there's a crystal in it, and it's metal. It's just extremely polished. With my luck, it's probably lead. I go to the creek beds with a hammer and just start slamming stuff. Most of the stuff I get from parking lots. Because they're from quarries. People will get quartz from the quarries for their driveways or whatever. But when you get stuff from a quarry, there's going to be a lot of other things mixed in with it. You know what I mean? That they don't even know. And then my girlfriend dug her pond out 9 feet. So it took 3 months for it to fill back up. So I was getting huge rocks from like 9 feet under the ground, at least 9 feet. So they were mud rocks and they had fossils in them. I don't know what the fossils are yet. You see a face where? It's me. It's just me. Where do you see a rock? Where do you see a face? I don't see. Oh, this guy on eBay has a rock. These are my favorite ones are right here. They're tiny. And I did identify one of them. This is a tiger's eye, but I thought it was petrified wood. But somebody's telling me it's tiger's eye. I don't know. Because I get rocks from clean outs, from cleaning houses. My girlfriend does. So we don't know what they are, but it's from a collection. So this I thought was all jade, but I'm not sure about that anymore. But my favorite rock in the whole world is right here. And this does have a face on it, and it does have everything, whatever. This guy saying, well, see, I don't remember seeing this before. This is all quartz. See right through it, and I don't know where I got that. I was told that this was worth the most money. Right, this tiny, tiny little thing. There's so many quartz. What do you give me the bunny bump for, bunny bumper? This one right here. And this does have a face in it. And I can find a face in anything if I wanted to. But this guy has a rock. It's this big. Okay, online on eBay, going for $250,000. Yeah. And for the life of me, I couldn't find no face in that to save my life. And on this one, is there a face on that? It's got something on there. Let me see if I can see it in here. Oh, there's a face right there. I see it. Do you see it? Do you see the face? There is a face on there. What? What are you seeing? Fuzzy things. Because when everyone leaves the building, wait, what the hell's going on with the curtains behind me? Come on. Me and Rita went through this last time when her and I were alone at the end of the night. Do you remember, Rita? She's like, what's moving behind you? This place is haunted right here. I mean, what is that? Do you see the electric? What is... Okay, that whatever that is, that I don't know how to point to it, but whatever that is does not look anything like it does on there. This is a bookshelf. There's nothing hanging off of it. It looks like a piece of cloth. That is a... Oops. Wait a minute. It's not there. It's right. Oh, it's a shadow from this. Okay. Don't scare me. Now, if you watch, you'll see things coming, like shadows coming on the sides of the curtains. You know what I mean? Like the outside. When these black curtains weren't on here, I could see, and my bed was over there, I could see three entities like sitting on the windowsill. You could see their shadows. But this is a blackout shade. So, because I didn't want to see him anymore. But your eyebrows. Did you see the face? You saw the face in the rock, Pammy? Terry, I see faces everywhere. I'm not even outside, guys. Look, I see a face right there. Do you see that? That's I see that. I don't know what that is. In oh my God, they're coming. It's a very old house. What is that white thing doing to the, what is that? I'm trying to this is weird. I can't do... What the hell? Something's coming in. What's glowing over here? It does this to me every... But I mean, it's first of all, it's not light out. It's dark. It's dark out. So what is the shining light coming from? You know what I mean? If I open that without knocking this over, there shouldn't be any light coming through there. Put it that way. Oh, it's on the walls. It's on the wall over here too. Stop messing with me. with me. And you know what? The guy who was painting this house, or who started to paint this before I moved in, died on the ladder out in the living room. He had a heart attack and died. I know, Rita. That's what it looks like. Hey. Hold on. One of them might not be a mystery. Thumper. No, it's not. Mr. Whiskers, stop it. Mr. Whiskers is trying to get in. Mr. Whiskers, I hear you, and my rabbit's not under there. I forgot the rabbit was out, but it wasn't the rabbit. That's kind of scary when you're laying in bed and you realize that the rabbit's put away, and it's still chewing. And Mr. Whiskers has gotten much bigger, should we say? Or maybe we should say Mr. Whiskers has gained many others. That's my mouse. It goes across the roof, the ceiling. Stay out! If I yell at him, he'll go away. It just occurred to me what my neighbors must think. I'm sitting there screaming, Mr. Whiskers! Mr. Whiskers! It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Maybe they think I'm talking about my rabbit now. I don't know. But the dog can hear it, and the rabbit gets quite frightened as well. Oh. See, I'm thinking that the mouse now is now getting in again. Yo! Where you at? There's something in the wall now. So I had to put all sorts of shit in there. But I think he's getting in and going behind going boop, 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 behind the curtain, behind the desk, and going up, whatever. Yeah. Do you hear that? I'll be quiet. The whole wall is moving. It is. What the fuck? I'm in the 4th dimension. Cool. Let me manifest something. Stop it! Now get out, or I'm gonna spray your ass. He doesn't like that. Don't make me be looking too closely at that. I won't be able to sleep tonight. You guys are funny. You're trying to kill me here. And every once in a while, the neighbors, there's a fake door right there, and that's the neighbor's bathroom. And the cat litter is up against the wall, the thing right there. And it was at least as big as a cat. It sounds like their cats are actually getting in now. You know what I mean? Chasing the mice. Because we don't have any micers anymore, mousers, whatever, outside. They all got killed. So I'm trying to get one of my girlfriend's 80 cats that she can't get rid of. I'm like, just bring a couple over here, would you please? Someone will feed them. Right, Radar? Yeah. What are you doing, Radar? You're just one ugly dog, I'll tell you. Come here. Come here, honey. Come here, Radar. Come here. Come here. I know I had to yell at you because you're following me everywhere. You're driving me crazy. Remember, Radar? Come here. Come here, sweetheart. Come here, baby. Come here. Yes. Come here. Yes. Yes. My lucky charm. This is my ugly dog, Radar. birthday. I'm not ugly. I'm cute. I took her gambling with me yesterday and put her in the chair next to the machine. A little good luck charm. Yes, you was a good luck charm. Yes, I mean, we went good. I'm not telling nobody. Go get Thumper and put him away. She attacked me at the end of one of my live videos at the trailer in the mountains. I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe. I'm like, I gotta go now. Remember, I couldn't get her off of me. You do not, what time is it? You do not have to go out again. Where's Thumper? Thumper, my rabbit probably put himself to bed. He's litter trained. I just love my animals. I don't know. Man, thinking here. What are you thinking? And the video, by the way, that I got the screenshot from, Terry, was you were moving. You were driving. I know. Not this one. This is vape. It doesn't work with the vape. They're putting freaking these strings on vapes now. But I mean, I love it. And it has one of those things in the back that you could pull it up, but it's a little tangled right now. I like it better this way than I think it's supposed to go that way. But I remember thinking to myself, she was telling me how beautiful my earrings were because she was expecting a ring. This is the other girl that I got mixed up. And she was thrilled absolutely to death. She loved it, loved them. I assume I don't know how. I just assumed she was the one that sent me this. No, it was the lady who bought the rocks that sent me this. Because you can't get addresses from eBay, you know what I mean? But she somehow did something. She got my address and sent me this. And then I sent her the ring. So she's going to be just thinking I was just sending her a ring because she sent me this. Not the lady who really wanted the ring, but I guess it was karma. She deserves it. What did this make today? What's my favorite earrings? These earrings are badass. I got all new crystals. I like these. I think this looks cool. I like this one. Stop moving. I hear a UFO. There's a UFO outside. I mean, if I didn't have such shitty windows, okay, because it's plexiglass, and I can't get up there to clean it, and I got to get up there to fix the lights, but I just, I got to move everything and stand on top of the desk. It's a pain in the ass. But I could film from there out here. These trees are kick-ass. You think they're pretty? I like these. I didn't know what I was going to do with these silver ones for a while, and I figured out a way to use it, so. I have thousands of these over here that I just got. So. I'm not allowed to go into Michael's anymore, ever. Never again. I've never been in there except I was in there for the first time like a month and a half ago. I'm like, holy shit. Carefully. No, don't even. That's not funny. I gave up on men. I'm celibate. I'm done. Men suck. Sorry, guys. Present company excluded. after Billy, and then I tried to date one time, and unfortunately it was my neighbor, of course, and they're just all the same. They're just I mean, every single fucking one are just psychotic, social sociopaths, jealous maniacs, and I'm just done. They just killed me. They just did me in. I can't. What I've been doing okay, this is what happened too. At night, I've been watching I use my microphones and listening to that. I'm trying to astro project, so I've been listening to that lucid dreaming and stuff and what have you. And next thing you know, now I'm dreaming in color. Okay, and it's the first one was about Billy, and it was twice, and it was the same dream, and it was bad, right? The next one was like a sex dream, and the one after that was a sex dream, and I'm like, Jesus, God, Dad, I thought you quit. These are guys I know, I'm like, what? This is funny how that works, but I am going to astro project. I mean, we do it every night anyway. Every night that we go to sleep, we go to the fourth dimension. Our spirit does, and that's the only way. You can have free will. Well, not free will, but our spirit gets bored. It's not going to sit there all night and watch us sleep. Because our spirit doesn't need rest. Our body does, and our soul maybe, but our spirit, as soon as we go to sleep, it's off. It goes off to the races, to dreamland. And I always said, that I couldn't sleep because I've always had a sleeping problem because I could always manipulate my dreams. You know what I mean? I always knew I was dreaming, and it's like, okay, well, let's do this. Now, I never knew that was being in the fourth dimension, but I could do anything I wanted, and I did. But the next day I'm like, I'm exhausted though. So I'm not sure I believe that so much that your spirit doesn't need sleep. Oh, hi, Bunny Bumper. Hi, Bunny Bumper. Come here. Come here, you. Oh, I guess it's bedtime. Is it bedtime? Is it time? He wants to go to bed. Let me put it. Don't. Saddle. It's okay, honey. It's okay. So when he keeps coming in like this, he's telling me he wants to go to bed because he's still a baby, but he's gonna fight it. Yes. He's a good Bonnie. He's a good little Bonnie. I gotta put him in his. That fucker just escaped. Now he's coming right back for more. Don't you go under there and pull my curtains down. Oh, that's a good baby. He's coming back for more. He wants to go to bed. Come here, sweetheart. Okay. Yes. See, he comes right back because he just wants to be petted. Okay, sweetheart. All the time petted. Pet me, love me, love. Ow! Did you bite me? Then stop coming back if you don't want to be held. They always land on their feet. Don't come back. You mad? You mad because there's a dog in your bed? Get the dog. Oh my God, he just stretched. Look what he just did. Look. Cracks me the fuck up, this cat. Look. Look what he just did. Can you see him? He just laid down on the wall. He's tired. Did you see him? I'll be right back. Let me put him to bed. Okay, sweetie. Yeah, I know. Mama knows. Mama knows. I know. It's okay. It's okay. He's a good boy. Shit. Thanks a lot, dog. I put him in his cage and didn't realize the front of it was open. I put him in the one and he jumped out the other. I put him in his ramp and then he jumped out the front of the cage because I forgot to close it. Oh, shit. Never a dull moment. I need a cigarette. God, that sounds good. That sounds good. So, don't worry, I'm still going to watch your stuff. Or at least that one video. Now, were you driving, Terry, through that whole video? Was it a drive-by? Hi, Gibby. Where's Gibby? Hi, Taste of Gibby. I remember you. Haven't seen you for a while. How are you? You missed a very interesting podcast. Call it whatever you want. In recovery? For how long? Congratulations. That's great. Good for you. Drinking? I'm sorry. Balls out on opiates. That reminds me of something that I say when I say dead balls accurate. Heroin. That's never a good thing. Ooh. I'm going to tell you something, okay? I'm going to give you a little advice. Can I ask you how long that was going on? Are you the one that would sit in the tree at your in-laws and watch me? $20? Well, I'm only saying because it is 2% success rate that is from heroin, but what people don't realize is that the withdrawal is not 3-4 days of like you see on TV getting sick and throwing up and whatever. Oh no, it's like 14, 15, like good months of withdrawal. I know, I did it. I didn't know what it was though. The doctor put it on me. Thank God for that. Yeah, I still have mine sitting in the drawer. It doesn't bother me. I don't have an addictive personality. I don't know. Oh yeah. but I didn't detox. I cold turkeyed and that was it. And I was on 100 milligrams of fentanyl for 4.5 years around the clock without the luxury of sleeping without it. I had no idea what it was. Never heard of heroin. Never seen heroin. Never heard of fentanyl. Never, when I was diagnosed with fibromyalgia, um, he said, so he gave me this patch, and he said it was aspirin with a mild pain med. I'm like, oh, great. I don't have to take like Vicodins no more because it's very bad for your liver. He's like, no. He's like, unfortunately, you'll still have to take them for breakthrough pain. I'm like, oh, well, okay, whatever, if I need it. And then like 4 years later, my husband was leaving me stacks and stacks of what I was on simply because he was an alcoholic and he was blaming me for all the fighting, right? And then I looked it up and I'm like, what? 20 times stronger than morphine? What? And believe me, you wouldn't have known or had any clue that I was on medication. You know what I mean? Because when you're that much pain eats up painkillers like nothing. I mean, it just eats them up. But the detox, that is, I just have one thing to say. Thank God for that bottle of Yukon Jack we got for Christmas. Because I still had like Vicodins and I always had so many left because I never took what I was supposed to take, and nothing worked. Nothing. And I drank that and passed out on the floor. And my son called my sister and she's like, don't touch her. Don't touch her. Just let her go. Right. And so I don't remember the first 3 days. I remember trying to drive home, but I couldn't. I had a manual and I had like full blown Tourette's. You have no control over your body at all. And I took a bunch of Xanax and drank a lot of, and passed and just till I passed out. But that was over, in like 4 days. But then you got another like 14 months of, and where you just got to breathe through it. You got to breathe it out like you're having a baby. The anxiety, it's horrifying. But I did it because I'm stubborn. I didn't go to a rehab or anything. My doctor wasn't real happy about it. He's like, oh, I wouldn't have recommended that. I'm like, well, you might have wanted to tell me what you put me on. And he's like, heroin. I'm like, and he's like, I'm like, yeah, you might as well have, same thing. I just didn't have to pay for it. Oh no, that's okay. We're done talking about my wall moving. I mean, I've never told my story, before. I had it rough. Yeah, they put me on a fentanyl patch, and they started me at 75 milligrams, and I had to go back to the doctor. I'm like, dude, I'm stoned, and he's like looking at me like, what do you mean? I'm like, stoned, high as a kite, high, fucked up. What are you gonna understand? And he's like, oh. He's like, oh, I'll lower that. Now I have to tell you that was the only thing that stopped the nerve pain that I had. I cried for a whole year, and this was before they even knew what it was. And I don't know what was worse. The patch, I mean, it didn't bother me at all being on it. I couldn't tell if I was on it or off it, because when you're in that much pain, it didn't matter. But the problem is, like when I quit, well, that was the first time. Then after like 15 months, I had to add something, not that, to my diet because the pain was coming back. And so they gave me Oxycontin as the long term, and soon enough it was 30, and it's just too many pills to keep hold of without people stealing them. It's crazy. So finally I went back on the patch, but I just went on like 50, and then I was down 25, and I just quit. And that was easy. The Xanax whiskey. Well, I don't drink whiskey. I just happened to get one for Christmas, a bottle for Christmas. Now I still have my patches in the drawer. They're still in there from 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever. That was last like 25. The 25 or something pathetic like that. And when I stopped taking them, I wasn't in pain anymore. Go figure. That's the weird part. Every once in a blue moon, I mean, you figure I was on that for either hydrocodone or oxycodone a day, every day for like 17, I don't even know, like long time. When I started this channel, I was on, but you wouldn't have known it. I mean, I was the same person. I was no different now than I was then. You know what I mean? Now I'm down to one pill a day from whatever I was on, and that's my Xanax to sleep. Unfortunately, since I started, before you came on, I was telling them about the lucid dreaming, the videos, because I want to astral project and all that, but so I don't take the Xanax, because I fall asleep but very easily now. I just don't stay asleep. And by the time I'm done, now with all this dreaming I'm doing, now was it last night? Now I just like forget to take them, period. So this is how I get off. This is how this works, because you can die from that. Heroin, opiates, you want to die, but you're not going to, unfortunately. Xanax, yes, you can die from that. But I don't see. I don't have an addictive personality, so I don't abuse anything. Everything in moderation. I mean, look at Garcia. He stopped. He's dead in a week. I started partying when I was 13 years old. Whatever. And then you had your drunks, and I hate drunks. I can't stand it. I like to party once in a while. That's why I don't abuse anything. You know what I mean? But not since the pandemic, though. Now I don't go anywhere. I used to like to go to bars, and no, fuck that. What happened? MRI for what? Pammy. Yeah, my brother. Remember my brother died. He died from pain. as soon as Trump came in and started that big hurrah, he was in Florida, and you can't get shit in Florida. Trust me, my best friend Terry or Mike, you know who I'm talking about. They can't get shit down there, and all he needed was one a day. And believe me, he hated painkillers because I was living with him when my mother was sending them to me through the mail, but he had no choice, and it was costing him $1,000 a month off the street. So all he needed was one a day, and he couldn't get him, and he just died for no reason in his sleep, and he was only a year older than me. And they just threw him in with the COVID, and now my mom's dying. So I'm just like, they had my mother, who this tiny little thing, rated on not one, 2 80s in the morning, Oxycontin, 2 80s at night, and 4 codones in between. That's enough to kill an elephant. You know what I mean? Why? So when she would go, like when she was going into the hospital here and there for stupid shit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Crazy or what? And no one arrested that fucking doctor, that son of a bitch. So when she was in a coma, I forget why at that point, but I talked to the nurse. I'm like, to make sure that they gave her meds, because I didn't want her to die because she was going through withdrawal and didn't have any will to live, Yeah, he should be in jail. Are you serious? My God. And they said, yeah, she has her Oxycontin in her. I said, how many did you give her? She takes 2 in the morning and 2 at night. And she's looking at me, and I'm like, I know, But the thing is, we found a shoebox full of Oxycontin in her house. That means she wasn't taking them all. So that was a good thing to find out. I got her addicted to alcohol. I didn't know she was a freaking drunk. She had her first drink at 38. And she was an instant alcoholic. It was unbelievable. I never seen anything like it in my life. I'm like, because she used to drive me crazy. She would come home freaking out every night. I mean, she's like a phobic. And if there was one dish in the sink, she'd just freak out. And it's like, why don't you fucking come home and have a glass of wine like every other American is doing right now, right? And I come home the next day, and she's asleep, and there's, the whole bottle's gone. I said a glass of wine, not the bottle. She said she drank the whole bottle. And then she used to carry around her jug of wine in a brown bag. And this was when I was drinking beer at the time. So we'd be driving all around the countryside. She'd have her wine. I'd have my beer, But this is the straightest time of my life, for sure. I'd have to say that. The happiest time of my life, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to say that too. Simply because there's no men. And I don't have to take care of anybody but myself, which is hard enough. I can't help anybody else because I was too busy helping them. And so now I'm schooling. I'm so busy. I guess I do that to myself on purpose. I'm keeping myself so busy because my mind is like a big sponge, and I just can't stop, learning. So I'm schooling myself, and it's very time consuming. That's why I haven't, been able to put out as much work online. Well, I totally quit, for like almost 8 months. I just dropped my channel. I didn't care about the channel anymore until I knew what I was talking about. So until I did that, I couldn't talk to you guys about anything. I couldn't, I lost my place in this whole because nothing was making sense. And then I learned, okay, we'll say geometry, something as simple as that. Like I was never good at math. And I had that massive download after the whatever it is, septis in December and half of January. I don't remember any of that. But I had my headphones on the whole time. So you do learn subconsciously when you have headphones on when you're sleeping. And it'll come to you when you need it. Oh, really? My mom didn't have cancer. She had a neck problem. I still can't believe that he didn't get arrested for that. Because they took down so many pain pill doctors back then, and he was her neurosurgeon, I think. She to this day does not know that she's not on them. She still thinks she's taking pain pills. She's got dementia now, But I don't know what happened in a matter of 2 days since I saw her till now. For my brother calling me this morning, I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about? She's fine." I don't know what that red thing means up there. Oh, okay. Oh, that I'm live. Okay. So I'm just in denial right now because I don't believe that there's a mistake. She did something stupid. She probably pulled her oxygen out. I mean, I don't know. My brother just wants to go to Georgia. He's got power of attorney and all that. Whatever. I'm not saying he's trying to kill my mother, but I'm also saying that he's not trying. That he thinks that she has no quality of life when she does. The pharmacies couldn't get any. Coming from Canada or something? That's crazy. See? Always an idiot. So, someone has to control who's in pain and who's not going to be in pain. Who's going to die in pain and who's not going to die in pain. Or whatever the case may be. I could call tomorrow and say, and order a fentanyl patch and they give it to me. But I haven't even started to think about that at all because I'm not in pain anymore. Yeah. That's bizarre. That was probably the mob doing that. Hijacking. Don't you think? Oh, yeah. I mean, do they use fentanyl to make heroin? Or is heroin something else? Is heroin... Oh, is that from poppy seeds? No. Or is that cocaine? I'm lost. Poppy seeds? Is that what it is? Well, it's all natural. They legalized pot. What's next, Yeah, poppies. I was thinking it was something else. Oh, cocaine's from the cocoa plant. Duh. Well, they're putting fentanyl on everything now. Where are they getting it? Yeah. And that's stronger than heroin, isn't it? China figures. Kill them all off. Don't even get me into the COVID shit. I did watch just a little bit. I don't watch the conspiracy theories. I'm learning about the real deal. I leave the politics and all the bullshit, crazy stuff to my girlfriend, and she is crazy. She believes everything she hears. Tom Hanks is dead. Did you know that? Funny, I just saw him a couple weeks ago live. Michael Jackson's alive. Princess Diana and JFK Jr. are together now. And the world's flat. She's killing me. She kills me. And then she told me we couldn't get in space, right? This is the dog's mother, right? I'm like, we can't get it. I'm looking at her, I'm like, why can't we get into space? She says, because of the wall. I'm like, what wall? She's like, the Antarctica wall, the sheet of ice wall. I'm like, well, how come we're talking on the phone without satellites? How'd the space station get up there? Oh my God. Well, she's just, I don't know who she's listening to. It's not the right, no one with credentials of any kind, obviously. It took me 3 months before I could find the right credentials to be taught by, to learn from, because you know how funny I am about that. Serious about what? Serious? Oh, you thought I was serious about what? That the world was flat, or that we couldn't get in outer space? This is my girlfriend. No, she just told me that because she heard it somewhere. That's not really Tom Hanks. It's a figment. It's just a character that looks like him. And all the stars are bad. They're all pedophiles, and they're all taking that. They're all in the child slave labor and all that shit. And I know it's true that there is. Yeah, she's crazy. She's nuts, but she's not dumb. I mean, I've known her for a long time, but all adrenaline. Yeah, that's it. The adrenaline cream. And I do believe, I do believe that Queen Elizabeth was probably reptilian. Yeah. And I do believe that they were shuttled through the Vatican. That's for sure. This guy, Robert Grant, I think his name is. He discovered the some kind of code. I don't know, the prime numbers for something or another. I forget what it was. But his office got a call from the Vatican and the Dalai Lama. So who do you think he went to see? Not the Vatican. He spent 5 days with the Dalai Lama. I know, right? Do you know how much gold is still under there, too? And the library would be fucking great. We should just... if there is a world war, we should push our way right fucking through there. I would love to, I swear to God. if I was ever had to do something like, like rob a bank or something, would never do that. But if somebody said we're gonna break in the Vatican, I might have to fucking think about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's where all the answers are. Actually, we have all the answers. We just don't know it. But be a lot easier to break into the Vatican, I would think. It'd be funner that way. Did they not think we were going to find out eventually? They really thought they killed everything off. But not enough people are awakening to the fact that we were lied to. And about the ancient astronaut theory, I mean, I know for a fact that we were bioengineered, because we weren't moving along fast enough. We weren't evolving fast enough. If we were evolving at the regular rate, we'd still be gorillas right now. But they capped off the telomeres are 9 junk DNA. It's not junk DNA, but they put caps on them. Telomeres they're called, and we can remove them ourselves. We were mammals. We absolutely were primates. We had that's on the fossil record. And then you hit Neanderthal, whatever. Then you have your 2-year missing link. That's what I'm referring to. We came from gorillas. Yeah, we absolutely did. Not by our choice. That was chosen by someone else. But they simply because they had hands. You needed hands to make tools. So apes were the closest thing, that they could manipulate. Some planets, the insects took. Some planets reptiles took. It depends on the planet. Because we didn't come to the planet. We came from the planet. We are the planet. We're not here. The planet's not here to serve us. We're here to serve the planet. Okay, that's the deal. And that's all there is to that. Oh, I am. Apes had hands on their feet. They had feet and hands. Whether they had 4 hands or whatever. Where do you think we came from? I mean, I believe that Darwin's theory was correct. Evolution was correct up until that point. And, the 2000 missing, the missing link. There was no missing link. That's the answer to that. We were out here put. Well, yeah. That's a contradiction I'm gonna have to think about. What's your first name, hon? Because I know what you're talking about. I mean, we're all one big cosmic family. I understand that, but and are afraid of water. Matthew, the book of Matthew. What would you say No, that's Matthew Gibson. That's not the. Oh, that's your name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself with the questions. Matthew. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Um, it, it's all an interpretation is the problem. The interpretation is the hardest part about this whole thing. The Bible, for instance. I mean, we can't even play Whisper Down the Lane through 3 people and get it right, really. Um, um, I don't know. I don't really want to go there right now, Matthew, with good reason, because I have caught someone in a lie, and I don't know if I believe that theory anymore at all. So, you know what I mean? That's what I was looking for 8 months. I needed 3 or 4 credible people that I could believe, and they couldn't fuck it up. And I looked at it, watched every one of all their videos and their credentials, and they'd have to have at least been published 3 times, and blog, yada 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 yada. I'm very, this particular one was not, and I caught her in a lie. So that's right. Oh, an ever-growing fable. I like that. The ever-growing being the key word, though, not necessarily fable. Science is not a fable. Science was forced to look into spirituality and things that they didn't believe in. Everything has to be, they're scientists. But every week they were proving everything that everyone was saying. I couldn't even keep up. It was crazy. It's crazy. And it all comes down to biology, really. When it comes right down to bang of the buck, whatever, it's biology, what it comes down to. If you look inside yourself, you'll see where everything came from, which is everywhere. You were incarnated constantly. You probably had, God only knows how many lives. You seem to have an old soul. Oh, well, even if we did come from somewhere else, like you're saying, like a star seed, like we were seeded, it doesn't matter. Evolution still took us that path, because they would seed the planet. It's called, they terraformed, and whatever would take, they took in that atmosphere. They didn't know what it would be. This planet, mammals took, you know. Other planets, insects took, whatever the case may be. But there's still, evolution is still evolution. Ours was just booted along pretty quick. And we didn't live very long for a reason. The more I think about it, because the more you die, the more times you come back, the more. Yeah, well, that makes sense. You're right to your own opinion. I'm not sure, because there is no real truth. The only way we could ever know the truth ever is if everyone collectively, which will never happen, then you'll know the truth. But who cares what it is? There is a God. God lives within us all. That's the God code. God is the sun. God is the source. We all come from the same source. We all have the same, came from the same cell. You know, we're all connected. The whole cosmic universe is all connected. Um, I think it's our job to feed the universe, to be honest with you. How do I explain million year old human footprints found everywhere? Oh, because we were here when the dinosaurs were here. They don't tell us that. Out of Africa, that was a good movie. Okay, well, if you want to say there's no missing link, then that's fine. But how do we jump from this to that in such a short period of time? And look what happened from 1980 to 2000. We grew more than we ever did in technology because of the alien, because of Roswell. Oh, it is worth discussing. I don't know everything. I'm new at this. Yes, there is a supreme being. There's if you look at the hermetic principles, which make a lot of sense. I don't know them all, no, but I mean, I know a little bit about them. Um, there was never a nothingness. There was something before God, preceding God. Let's get off the primate thing. Maybe that's not the proper word. I didn't mean primates. I'm just saying that is what this particular planet fed, adhered to, whatever. If that's where you're going with this. Oh, we were way more advanced, but not in technology. We are the technology. We were way more advanced in knowing everything about the universe and how it worked and spirituality and all that. We knew everything. Like in Egypt, when you were born, they would say, "Welcome to life, your path to death." And that's, they were obsessed with their afterlife. And now I know why. But, every drop of water, philosophy was another thing that I was studying too. I forgot about that. That pulled everything together. Oh, I know, and that's what I'm saying. We're not all gonna wake up in time. Because you have to drop your ego to get rid of the materialism. And even the spiritual people are talking about making money. It's not about money, but it is to a point because you do need money to survive. Period. But not, you know, I certainly was never materialistic. Look at my channel. I was never in this for the money. That's for goddamn sure. I just want the truth. Well, at the time, I want to know what was running around my mountain. That was 10 years ago. I don't have that problem here. I don't live with them anymore. Although they follow me, but they're everywhere I go. But I don't know what they are. That's the problem that I'm having. But I don't have the nerve to ask anybody yet who might know. Somebody smarter than me. Fae folk. Do you know? And here's this was very interesting to me, and I could picture myself writing the book or writing the story, the children's story version. Kind of like the Bible told stories because we couldn't understand. That was the way we understood things, but the first form of life on this planet was what? The first thing that took on this planet was fungus, which I did not know. The bacteria came, and the bacteria had to get permission from the fungus. This is great, and I can picture like where this happened at. I can see it. It's crazy. This little island, and there's water, and the bacteria had to convince the fungus that what it could do for, what can you do for me, says the fungus. What can you do for us to allow you to be here? And it's like, well, we can, help you get food a lot easier and do this and do that, blah, blah, blah. So they agreed to that. And this is like creation from the beginning of time of this planet. And then they wanted to come on land. So that I can't imagine what they'd agreed to there, but was it Sesame Street? Just a bill on a Capitol Hill. How they were trying to explain that to us. I want to do the one about the fungus. I don't know why. I just think it's funny. It would make a good cartoon. It really would. But I don't know why I'll never forget that. See, I was never religious, and that was my problem. No, I mean, no, I take that back. That wasn't my problem, but I wasn't spiritual either. I didn't even know what that meant. Until something happened. I'm trying to think of what the pivotal moment was. I listened to this guy, and his voice was from Australia, and it was very sexy. And he was talking about something about the Bible, which I refused. Any Bible bangers, I used to call them, on my channel, or they would be kicked off for life, and they knew it. I thought it was immoral, maybe possibly illegal in some states, I told him. But anyway, I listened to this guy, and it was the story of Hermes, or his grandfather, and we don't know who Hermes is yet. We still can't figure that out. But anyway, it was a story of him talking to his grandson, and who was telling it was Paul Anthony Wallace from Australia, who, he's my ancient civilization man, and that's the first biblical anything that I listened to. And I actually commented to him, and I said, had not been for your voice, I wouldn't listen to this. Trust me on that. I said I wouldn't have got past go, because I don't do the Bible stuff, right? I said, but it had not been for your sexy voice, I would have never have listened to this. And that was a pivotal moment in my life, like very pivotal. And it was almost, directed to me. It was a very, very like an activation type, in my life, and that's when I started deciding decided it was time to start looking what everyone else came up with, because I would never do that. I wouldn't watch other people's videos. So not to be swayed in any way, because I believe nothing I hear and half of what I see, and that's a rule that I live by. I'm very, very funny, and I do my homework, before I would ever tell my subscribers anything that might possibly not be right. You know what I mean? Because because I found later that somewhere along the lines of my still not knowing what was out in my yard, from becoming a student to becoming a teacher, and I didn't see that coming. So I took that very seriously. So, I had to buckle up and find out what was going on. So I did. I'm still doing it, of course, because it's a never ending thing. We were finding something new every day. And the critical mass, this is the one that gets me. The critical mass theory, quantum physics is also what I study. If everyone at the same time, say at a stadium full of people, whatever, if everyone on the planet, say, if that could ever happen, at the same time said and thought peace on earth, it would have to happen. It would have to happen. There would be no choice. It's called, because of critical mass, is the theory or whatever. And I know personally, like your personal space will say, like, if you get divorced after 40 years, okay, if you're heartbroken, that's a real feeling. I mean, it's not just a figure of speech. It's a real hurt and it's a real pain. We just only learned about, the neurons come from our heart before they go to our brain. We didn't even know that they talk to each other. How can we not know this until now? That was very interesting to me. The power of intention. But yeah, I'm saying, but because of the, I don't know what the word I want to use is, but I know that's what you have to do. Everyone has to think the same thing, love the same thing, realize we're all in this together. Once everyone wakes up to the fact that we're not alone in the universe, how could they not fucking know that? Hi, Valiant Thor. At work saving the world, random channel surfing. Is that what you're doing? Good for you. That's what I'm doing too. I've been doing that for going on a year now. Thank you, Matthew. I didn't see that. There is a God. There just isn't a God the way that the Catholics taught us. You don't go to the pearly gates, God lives within all of us. I like that power of intention. I like that better. It sounds better than critical mass. Watching from Los Alamos National Laboratory. No, thank you for your hospitality. Can you see into space? Wait. A laboratory. What do you do there? That's very interesting. Yes, there is magic in the word. Everything's magic. What does that mean, black budget? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, interesting. No, I did not know. I did not know. Contrary to popular belief, I don't know everything. How about that? That's really cool. Very, very cool. Huh. Keep up the good work. You're important. You could change the world. You hear me, Valiant Thor? You have a lot more potential and access to what we're referring to. Even though it's just so common nowadays, it's just hard to believe that there's not enough of us that have woken up and I mean, you can't call, say, 4 or 5 scientists that the only one, like so far, the only ones that I've met and trusted. No, actually, there's only 2, but they're everything I was taught through, say, civilizations or ancient astronaut theory or whatever. They're proving, or spirituality or whatever. They're proving, science is proving, like that week, like in the same week. I mean, proving with mathematical numbers and equations and the whole nine. And it's just crazy. And then you have your old hats who just, they have their 50 years in 5, 10 years, but they have never changed the menus at, the universities. Science was definitely, science is a subject that means, literally means to never change. I mean to always change, to never stop looking, to always improve, to keep going, always improve that theory. Even Einstein wanted us to prove him wrong. You know what I mean? Always look, never stop looking. And when they proved prayer, that was the critical mass part. That's where I learned that. When they first proved prayer was real. I mean, it wasn't just something that we said and God did this. God did not do this. The critical mass, meaning that many people with the same consciousness saying the same thing at the same time, works. And it does. Not just, let's bow our head down for a minute, silence for, Tom Joe Schmo who died. I'm talking about real prayer, If we all did it at the same time, or the more that do it at the same time, it works. It really does. And we thought it was just something from, that we're supposed to do. It costs about 170 million. Wait. Wow. Holy crap. Now, how much better are they than the stealth bombers? That we blew that. There is going to be another world war, though. I'm sorry to say, it's just not. It's unavoidable at this point. It's just too late. We didn't evolve enough. Val is from Venus. I love it. Val is from Venus. Is the word valiant? Does that come from Venus? Good night, Rita. Hmm. This is interesting. I'm glad, Matthew, that you jumped in here. I was wondering what happened to you, but what you said, that was one thing I was hung up on because of what I was told by the one person that I caught lying, unfortunately. But I don't think we came. Yeah, I don't know if we came from primates either now. But wherever the primates came from, the humans were just as primitive, not quite as primitive as they were, but because they never changed. Ah, you're at work. What are you doing at work, Matthew? Aside from talking to us. Don't state the obvious, Valiant Thor. That's embarrassing. Oh, no match at all. No match at all. People don't understand that we can unlock our own junk DNA. Oh, well, let's go to the fifth dimension. I don't like the third. Well, it's not about that. It doesn't work like that. You can't go to the fifth dimension unless you shine in the third and the fourth. You know? And yeah, we could just, it'd be telepathy. And that's what we're aiming for. If all our DNA was whatever, they took the telomeres off or whatever, um, they put on there, which we can do ourselves. You just gotta learn how. You gotta look within, and you gotta look within, and you gotta look within, and you have to not stop fucking trying until you get it right. But everyone's got to do it. Night, night, sweetheart. Alan Watts had an interesting theory. He's a famous philosopher from back in the day. He died in the 70s. Um, the show was called Did he predict the future or something like that? And he was talking about technology and all that. And when we realize who we are, whatever, and then you get a 5G, the phones get, whatever. Next thing you don't need the phones anymore. You don't need the cars anymore because you're flying or whatever you're doing. And then they show the landscape right back to the way it was, in the beginning of time, or the way you would think. Like all the electric poles, we don't need them anymore. They're down. All the roads are overgrown with grass, and what I thought of that immediately was, well, there's history repeating itself. There's the cycle right there. And they've done it. We've done this one too many times. They don't want to do it again, but they're not going to give up because they put way too much work into it. So it's like everything else, try and try again. Well, yeah, we were brainwashed, Matthew. We were brainwashed. Oh my God, the world was flat. Plato had the fucking exact mathematical equation to the sun and back in 300 fucking BC. And the Catholics brainwashed us, tried to kill off every piece of knowledge. They got pretty close too, but they didn't get close enough. I would love to get into a Vatican library, though. Oh, that would be great. The hardware has always been there. Only discrepancies in it. Only to collect a few. Actually, no. Exactly. That's why they have the internet. And that's what, you know what I mean? You'll never see me on a cell phone. I mean, unless I'm calling somebody or something, I'm not one of those, walking around with a cell phone in my hand. I don't play games. I don't do anything but study. I haven't watched TV in at least, God, 6, 7 years. Easy. Only the more you know, so to speak. The more you know. And since I didn't go to school, it's never too late, My brain is just like a sponge. I just can't get enough information. I just more and more and more, because I know the possibilities and I know what's out there and I know what I want now for the first time. And I want it all. I'm not talking about material things, of course. I'm talking about knowledge. I want to be, I want to be able to, it might not be in this incarnation, but in another, whatever the case may be. I think it's too late. I mean, I think I'm too old. I didn't think I'd be seeing this stuff in my lifetime, But when you hear what to me sounded like revelations, the first time I heard Paul Anthony Wallace's, or that story on Thor, or Hermes rather, Thor. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. It just wow. It was like it was meant for me to hear. It was like what I see every day in my videos. And I'm like, you can't kill energy. You can only transfer it. Christ is the only thing I remember from 8th grade. And I know I'm a big ball of energy. So that had a lot to do with it too. looking into, death and all that stuff. You can't die. You can't kill energy. I'll say it again. And I have not heard otherwise since. You know what? Yeah. That's the only thing I remember from 8th grade, I swear to God. But that story, I'll get right back to you, Matthew. That story was about Revelations, and the only reason I knew about that story was because my mother used to read to me. I would come home all fucked up, 16 years old. She'd read the Bible to me. I'd be like, oh my God. But you know what? I heard every word she said, every one. And it was the important part that I needed to hear now, later in life. Go figure. I haven't had the nerve really to really ask anybody about that. Since that's really all I ever wanted to know, and how this all got started is I didn't know, nobody knew what it was. I mean, I know now that they're extraterrestrials, but they're not. I don't think they're intelligent extraterrestrials. There are extraterrestrials that are not as, or they have a lower frequency than us, and probably are not as smart as us. They were born with the technology. It's like if I went somewhere, they'd be like, "You have cars," and yeah, but I don't know how to make one. I don't know how to make a cell phone. I mean, I don't know how to make that computer. I was just born with it. So, does that make sense? These, what I'm seeing, I don't believe are allowed here. Technically, I think there probably are kids, million years, are kids, but then I heard about, then there's other theories I heard about, the time travelers, and they're constantly they're constantly got to follow these guys and change back what they just tried to, it's because if you notice in my videos, there was nothing but battles. That's all I ever watched was them fighting. And it's like, I don't want to have front row to fucking Armageddon. That's not fair to me. It's just not. I don't know what it is. I mean, I know what they are, and I know that they're real. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that? Abduction stories. Only because I had an experience when I was 15, and I know I was abducted, but I don't remember it. I know. So are you telling me that, because I haven't really looked into the people with the abduction stories yet. So you're saying they share a ton of similarities, is what I'm seeing? Yeah. Oh, mine's definitely a classic gray. Oh, no question. And they're still doing it. Well, there's the little grays, and then there's the tall grays that are smart ones. The little ones are probably clones or something. See, they don't like to come here. Okay, like the bigger ones. Okay, they don't like the gravity. They don't like the atmosphere. They just come telepathically or whatever. Um, but the little ones will take you right out of your bedroom. And whatever was flying that ship that was the size of the entire street is all I could think of is where are all the fucking people in the houses? It's in my face. Me and my girlfriend. Oh yeah, that's no question. But I mean, they're not here. They're in another dimension. Um, Only a camera can see them though. But that's what leaves the faces that we see. When they hit matter in our realm, they leave faces and footprints and things for us to follow. Otherwise, why would we be looking at all? They can talk. Yes, they can. They've done it. Yeah. I see them. Well, I think they cloak in a tree all the time. All they have to do is like walk up to each other and just because they're already cloaked like bark, not a tree. So they blend so well. The interdimensionals are different. They come in differently. They're very tiny. They're small. Now, I know the the galactics can stop time, and they've taken cars right off the highway, or people. Well, not the whole car. They just take the people. It's like, well, or no, they take the whole car. I'm sorry. It's like, well, why not just take the people? And it's like, because then you have a car sitting on the highway. People asking questions. But they, if you believe the one story or theory of the Galactic Federation, whatever, I believe that they're out there for sure. But they have to take the cattle. They have to check the food. They have to make sure that it's safe for us to eat. They have to know what's in it, you know? And their answer to that was was that they're not responsible for 90% of what we say that they are, but they do take them, yes. And apparently they only check the same bloodline. That's a totally different that's a totally different alien. That's not a good one. And me being a purebred German, and just it's weird, you think of Hitler's fucking time machine landed in Pennsylvania. How do we know that didn't work? We don't, do we? What if it did work? That would be weird. But Joel's my friend still he'll still see me on ships, like recently on a table, and like he'll call me. I'll be like, check your left leg, check your left leg. And I'm like, what? And sure enough, there's a bruise on my leg. I'm always bruised, and I don't have a partner, so there's no reason for me to be bruised like that in that kind of a way. No, Matthew, they're not here. If you can't walk up to it, they're not in the same dimension. But a camera can see them. They're not going to be there. It is a tree in our matrix, okay? We are basically just a hologram. I was thinking about that. I would love to do that. I would love to do that. I wouldn't know where to go. But you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know who to ask. I guess that's why they invented the internet, right? I would love to do a regression. My girlfriend, I mean, it's not like I don't have witnesses, anything weird that happened to me. I'm in the Philly area, yeah. I think New Jersey had quite a few. Oh, if you would, that would be fabulous. Yeah. I mean, wow, that would be such a big deal to me. I mean, because I in some way know when I'm taken because I'm so tired. I feel like I hadn't slept in a week. You know what I mean? It's like I am in the Philly area. Yes. Yes, I am. Right outside of Philly. Philly's 20 minutes away. Maybe 40 from where I'm at now, but no big deal. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I am in the Philly area. It's a great place to live because, you got you're an hour away from the ocean, you're an hour away from the Poconos, and you know what I mean? Anything you want to do, you're an hour away. I believe that I probably have, but I don't know what they are. I mean, I know the empathic, but only because of the pain. Well, that's what I was told. Yes, and there's things. Well, I met my guardian angels when I was 5. I was told by a psychic that, but they wouldn't let me in. I walked into their office and they kicked me out. They said she's got to leave. That made me feel real good, because my aura was so wow that they said she's going to have to leave. I can't. They couldn't handle my aura. Well, that's the whole thing, and then not just me, generations. Like they have to follow the whole family line, or something like that. And is it? Did you just say 9 out of 10 times it's a life sentence? What, of getting abducted? So I'm not paranoid, but about I I believe that it is the bloodline. My mother and father are third cousins, so I have a purebred German bloodline, and I have blonde hair and green eyes, which is another 70, 80, 90% of all people who are abducted, which Hitler would have been Hitler's love child. I don't know. It's creepy. So, and I was taking Xanax all this time so I wouldn't dream ever since I got abducted because I didn't want the nightmares anymore. Palladian. Yo! Get out! Hey! The fuck out! Don't even think about it. I don't know how they're getting in, but there's That I never heard anything sound like that. That was like a bat. I mean, I know I have mice, but I mean, that was wings flapping and ooh, that scared me. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. Okay. I that's Mysterious Universe. Okay. I watch that tonight. Well, that's what I watch when I go to sleep. So I'll do that. Listen, mystery Aussie guy. I love Australian guys. But you know what kills me? Why do they still have these shows where they're looking for UFOs? Come on. That's a bunch of, we already know there's UFOs and aliens. I see them every day. And they follow me all the time. And I thought I was crazy. I really thought I was crazy. And when I see like that one UFO that I call me lady, I think that's when it's time for her to get tested again. Maybe that's what it is. Not finding Bigfoot. Exactly. You know, it was all their fault. Cliff, especially, it was all his fault that I'm sitting here right now because he pissed me off so bad. Not finding Bigfoot is exactly right. I have this audio. Jesus God, now I'm scaring myself. I have this audio from 4 years ago on the mountain when me and my girlfriend, the same girl I got abducted with the first time, or we'll say the first time, the only time I remember seeing anything in your face. I mean, it was massive, and lost 6 hours, whatever. Oh my God, I'm having a senior moment. I lost my train of thought. I'm getting tired. What did I just say? Oh, you should have seen how mad they were when I went to Hawaii. It took her 9 days to find me. She was pissed. What did I want to tell you? Well, it's in one of my very early videos. I talk all about it, and is all I want to do is put a check mark as a sighting in my county, and they wouldn't finding Bigfoot, who I thought the BFRO was the only, like, I thought they were real. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was the only site there was for reporting Bigfoot. No. Yeah, but I have this. Oh, thank you. I have this audio. Whenever she would come over, we would, tent outside. Stop it! Jesus Christ, guys! Oh, they're fighting. Get out! I need something to squirt them with. You're getting squirted. They get mad when I do this. Don't make me get out the Windex. See, my ceiling has these like holes in them. I don't know what kind of ceiling that is, but anyway, my girlfriend was over, and we never made it till like 2:00 in the morning because it was too scary in the tent. And I heard something, like I was walking by the mountain line, the line of the cliff line, we'll call it, and I heard a growl in my ear. very distinct. And that was scary enough, like in the shadows, not far from the fireplace. I went in the tent and I heard something coming up from behind us, right? And my girlfriend's playing with the fire and playing with the fires. I'm like, Linda, get your fucking ass in here. There's something coming. I can hear it coming, right? So I had to reach out and grab her by her fucking hair and pull her in the tent and shut the tent. Okay. Now she left her phone outside of the tent, upside down on the chair. Well, I don't really remember what happened from there. Not much, like we stayed in there for like 4 minutes and decided to go in. Not knowing that her phone was on and filming the whole time. We had no idea her phone was on. Well, something comes over and picks up her phone, and you can see it going over the fireplace. Okay, all the crickets and very, very loud, and then dead silence. Dead silence, and as all you can hear is like metal, like something walking on a metal floor, and the most horrible growling you've ever heard in your life. And then these owls start looping in the background like a loop. And it, like, when I played it on slow, it says you can tell that there's at the end, it's only 2.5 minutes. Now, whether we gained 2.5 minutes or lost 2.5 minutes, we were definitely in a portal. But how the fuck did they get us in a portal when we were in a tent? The video ends with me finishing what I was saying, when it started taping. So that's pretty creepy. But I can't get it long enough or loud enough for people to listen to it. I can now, but I just have to do it and post it again. I don't know. I don't know anything about dog man. You know me. I don't believe in Bigfoot, much less dog man. As flesh and blood animal, and not here anyway. It would be nice. I mean, it was devastating when I figured that out. I wasn't happy about that. Yeah, I tried to, but not enough people would listen to it. No, I don't believe in Bigfoot. Bigfoot's an alien. There's no such thing as Bigfoot. Now I call Sasquatch. Now understand, there is a lot, and I do mean a lot, of galactic planets. If there's one, there's a gazillion, with animals that look like Bigfoot, that are hairy, bipedal. The forest people, they're all just extraterrestrials. But yeah, I used to call them the forest people too. They only look like the forest people because it's in the summertime and it's green and they're cloaking in the green instead of the bark. They're all related. Yeah, we're all related. Yeah, we're related to these guys too. They just like me because I used to sing to them, because I was a grandma at that time when I met them. But I do believe, however, it is Bigfoot after all. I'm sure he can come and go as he pleases. I mean, I've seen Bigfoot walk out of a UFO in full gear. The big ones are the galactics. The little ones are the interdimensionals. Sasquatch, anyone else would call it I use the word actually for the Indians, the Native Americans. I use Sasquatch as not as a noun, but as a verb, used as the study of the unknown. When I say Sasquatch, that's just the study of, not Bigfoot per se. Like when people look at my videos, if they're looking for a 4-foot or 6-foot bipedal running through the woods, you're looking at the wrong place. You know what I mean? Little people, they're all there. Yowies. Yeah, they're in. Oh, that's right. The Yowies. Hi, Chuck. Yowies. I need to look at something to do with. It never occurred to me. Matthew, I swear to God, never occurred to me to look at abductions being as where I was abducted. I believe I still am getting abducted on a regular basis. Oh, I know. You're right. No, I know that. Nobody's got better footage than me. I just never promoted myself because of my kids. I don't believe that anyone's got anything better. I mean, I've got it all. If I was just to look, I probably already have everything I need. So I started like reposting old ones, and they were actually a lot cooler. But a lot of people, my old subscribers, are coming online saying, I'm seeing things now like I've never seen them before on your page. Like I couldn't see them before, and now I can see them. So I don't know where that's coming from. Yeah, I probably do. I filmed a lot. Well, I live with them, you know. Well, he was my mentor, Colorado Bigfoot. He abducted me into a club. That's how I, knew that him and I were him, I, and Bigfoot Tony were on a mission to do something, you know. And him and I know. Did you notice that our videos are very, very similar? You'll notice that. I mean, but I don't know if you're on Facebook, but his stills and things like that. Our stuff looks a lot alike because we see exactly alike, him and I, because he mentored me. Oh, he's insanely obnoxious, but I love him. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. I always stand up for him. No, I have not. And it's funny you should say that because I was going to call him and tell him I'm coming to Colorado because I needed vacation. And no, I'm not paying for it. Who's tormented you? Chuck. Who? Who tormented you? Who? Colorado Bigfoot? He does look like a golfer. Yeah, I'm hoping that's what you. I was hoping Mark wasn't tormenting you. Do I find that tormenting was never the word I would have used? I was not tormented by them. I was more like a judge in a talent contest. I mean, they would just perform for me. See, this is where things go screwy. That messes up my beliefs, right? I've only seen them with my own eyes maybe 3 times. The one where we were surrounded for almost 7 hours. Me and my boyfriend, that was a long day and no film and no, oh, it was horrible. That then, and then when I walked right into their freaking whatever, and I caught an alien raping a Bigfoot looking being. And this alien was black, like Ultraman. Do you remember Ultraman? Skinny, black suit, tighter than a nun's ass on a Sunday morning. And he's like this, and he comes out, he's like this, and these and classic eyes, like he's like, oh my god. So there's no question, and it was probably, they weren't grays, but it's probably another civilization that's either cloned themselves into near extinction or whatever. But they were, you know, Bigfoot, you would imagine, would have the closest DNA to a human, no matter what planet it's on. We're all connected anyway. So they got her pregnant, you know. They left, and apparently she chose to stay. I looked right into her eyes, and she was so humiliated. It was horrible. She went to get up to run, you know, and all he had to do was stand up, and there was a tree right there, of course. And I looked at her. I'm like, you know, with my eyes, like, it's okay. It's not your, you know, it's not your fault. And I'm like, I have my hand wrapped around my girlfriend's mouth. I'm like, just back the fuck up slowly now. You know what I mean? That was terrifying. And 9 months later, I wind up with these babies under my window. And not long after that, the aliens landed. So, and I'm sure they came to take the babies because they were going into extinction. That's what I believe. And they never left. So I don't know who they are, or I don't think they're allowed to be here. They could be the time travelers. They could be God only knows. They could be anything. But, and then there was a fire. That's where I met me lady, this entity that follows me everywhere. And they weren't UFOs that I was seeing. They were way too small, Matthew, you know, in retrospect. They were just entities that were following me. I never really, the only big UFO I ever seen was the one in my face when I was 15. You know, and every time I turned to move, it would go, you know, you couldn't run. It was, and then I don't remember anything after that. Yeah, I'm going to look it up as soon as we're done, which we're going to do right about now because I'm exhausted. I enjoy these talks because it's really helping me, because I need, like I said, we always do this together. Okay. I have started this with my subscribers, and I'm going to end it with my subscribers, and you know that. I never said anything or did anything without you guys. We all watched this together, and I called it like I saw it. I never looked at anything else until now, you know. Okay. What, big oak trees? Oh God, that's got to be scary in the winter. Okay, honey. You go back to work. You. Shook, it was so nice meeting you and talking to you. I appreciate that. And Val, if you're still on here, have a good night. Pammy, you know, what can I say? I love you. Yeah, I believe you're right about that. And the subterraneans, I seen something about that, and the video disappeared, and I had nightmares for days. And there is a subterranean colony going on, and it's horrifying. And it's a little close to home. It's like somewhere between the Ohio and Kentucky rivers or something like that. The King of England sent an expedition in like 1865 or something like that. And they never came back. And explorers found these caves, and they were very easy to find. I mean, I saw the picture. And there's a bunch of dead bodies, but there was this one guy who had something in his hand, and it was a photo album. And they were already developed, right, from this under earth colony, whatever you want to call it. And what the fuck? And you know how scary those pictures look anyway, because they're so old, and they have, they're terrifying anyway, They give you the heebie-jeebies. But this was not even fucking funny. Okay, good night, guys. Nice meeting you too, sweetie. Yeah, I hope so. Sometimes I feel like I get abducted when if I get punished if I put out certain videos they don't like. I get followed by men in black, like people in cars, in the skies, on the ground. At the same time, it was crazy before. I don't have that now. But I had it once here. I'm like, oh no, they're back. There's always 3 of them. But we'll talk about that next time too. Okay? Love you all. Have a good one. See you next time. I gotta catch that damn rabbit now. Fuck. Yes, it's in here. I gave it in here somewhere. But it's I'll put it down here too. I'm not used to using a mouse. Hold on. At Gmail. Because that's the only way anyone's going to get anything to me. I don't do Facebook. I don't do Messenger. I do Facebook, but it's only a business page. And I don't do Messenger, so... Because everyone just wants to get laid on that page, I swear to God. Thank you so much. You've been a big help. All you guys have been a great help. With your input, really sent me in something else to look for. So I appreciate that. All right. Love you all. Have a good night's sleep.